everybody, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Also, it's finger day. I have something a little bit different for you guys this Sunday. I talked about it in Discord already, but also, sorry, I had stuff in my throat. But for those who don't know, we're going to be looking at some bunch of retro games today, a bunch of old PC games, my giant pile of old PC games, and reminiscing and talking about them, and talking about like the history and stuff, and it's kind of like a little bit more of a personality stream, not these personalities, but me. Yeah, different kind of ASMR. Um, but first, let me say hi to all of you guys, and then we'll definitely have news. I actually have a little bit of news. I have a little news. Yeah. Let's see. Let me scroll on back up. Hi Death Noah, hi Dismayer, hi Bonafist, I'll get first today. Hi Breakin, hi Meg Chest, nice with the first Bonafist, nice little cheater, but I respect it. I respect it. As someone who's had so many bots in video games and automation tasks, I can't help but respect this. I can't help but respect this. Macker that does it for me. Hi Samo, I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see. Hi Dismayer, hi Lena Dragon, hi Stock Tower. I think I did the hydrate already. Help you been well, Stock Tower. Hi David, hi Sana. Hi Mappa, hi Jum, hi Steven. Hi Breakin. I said it, you're Breakin, I'll say hi again. Let's see. Yes, get the MTD cat token, of course. Hi RD, hi Fake Crade. Let's see, how else we got? Hi Cookie Man, how are you? Hi Omega Paladin. Hi Lena Dragon. Glass Tax. Today I feel like these glasses. I feel like a square today. Let's see. Hi Go. Hi Noct. Hi Yori. Hi Diamond Wolf. Hi Scarf. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing? I hope things are going well for you guys today. I hope the day's been treating you well so far. So let's start with news. We're doing else. Let's start with news. Enter TV allows me to type. Oh no. I finished, or I haven't been finished. I made a lot of progress last night on the Tengu Girl script. I got to the hardest part of it. It's written all the way up to the not safe work scene and part of the not safe work part. And that's the hardest part. Hi Brock, how are you? The hardest part of that audio was figuring out exactly how I wanted to lead into the scenario and how I wanted to have her loss happen basically. And I came up with an answer for that. So yeah, Tengu. Uh, Shoot your Tengu, my dude. I don't know. And usually has the softest. So that's mostly written. I'm gonna finish writing that tonight. Well, y'all, usually loss happens in 4 panels. Excuse me. We also have instant loss. Two commas. I still, of course, have to finish the Ghost Girl. The Ghost Girl just needs the not safe work audio and then sound effects and basic editing. And that's about a 27-minute audio. Yeah, it's 2 panel loss. Exactly. So that's underway. I just haven't really had the late night energy, or I guess I shouldn't say I didn't have time. Could have done it before streams, but I'm gonna get that done Monday. Where's Girl Cat still there? Oh yeah, thanks everybody. I need to turn Girl Cat off. I need to have a Girl Cat. Thank you. It's actually on the scene itself. I'm scared of Girl Cat. She doesn't belong here. She doesn't deserve it until she pays her tax. Say love you so much, girl. Oof. Look, just because Grill may be my friend, Grill may be a moderator, but she's still the same rules of redeems apply to Grill just as equally. All right, there's no moderator preference here in that regard. All right, she follows the same laws as everybody else in regards to not paying for that. Maybe somebody else will pay for it. I love you so much, girl. Thank you for being here. It's Toggle Fox Mode. Oh, it didn't actually toggle because I was clicking the program. There you go. Wiggle. So yeah, that's it for news. ASR progress is happening. I'll get the Ghost Girl done next week, and then I'll turn around and get the Tengu done right away. Sasha has thumbs up still. Oh, it does? I completely forgot the thumbs up was there. Let me get there. Thank you. That was supposed to go away over a month ago, and I just didn't see it. It's gone now. That was a I think Lorebot did that as one of the 1 month redeems, and I completely forgot it was there. which is funny because I actually moved it with the other cats. I moved it when I moved the cats around, but I think I just grabbed the entire list of things and just dragged it together, and that's why I went like that. So I'm going downhill. I mean, if you want to put the thumbs up back, you can do so. You can do so. It's locked in there. Oh, I should actually close. I have Dota 2 Ti open in the background, but I should close that and not have that running. I'm gonna read Dota 2 Ti after stream. I hope they notice me. Um, so yeah, that's it news-wise. So today's stream, like I said, is a little bit different. A little bit different. As many of you know, I grew up with like a big gaming background, whether it's PC or console. I was more of a PC kid in the end. I have a lot of console games too. We're both. The household is a gaming household. Me and my parents, we're big into gaming, whether it's PC or console. A lot of games that I bought for my parents, all the games I bought for me. But PC was definitely bigger for me. PC is bigger for me, and I have piles upon piles. If you looked at Twitter, if you saw my Twitter, you would have seen a picture. I have piles and piles of old PC games. And hi Wuzaz, how are you? Hi Ryan. And I want to go through some of those and show them off and talk about some history and talk about just reminisce a bit, and maybe also pick out games that I could play on stream of like some of these old games. As you can see here, and you can see down here, there's a corner of a pile of games. I am going to also be a little mindful because there might be like burned CDs in here that have names written on them, so I might be a little bit mindful when I open some of these. Like I'm probably gonna check them first. There's also CD keys written on these, but they don't. I probably should cover the CD keys up when I handle these. I probably should have the CD keys. Let's remember that, because I don't want to like lose the CD keys and stuff like that. Checking the scratches. Yes. So I'm gonna start. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna dust these. I forgot my stretch and dust rags. I have one somewhere. Let me get a dust rag. I'm gonna dust these as we go. CD keys nuts. Yeah. Let me get a dust rag. Here's my stretch and dust. All right. I have found one slightly used stretch and dust rag. Very important. It's already stretched. Now I can dust. You stretch and then you dust. You stretch and you dust. See the scratch and coolers, now they work just fine afterwards. Most of my games work still in the scratches, because some of these are dust, they're super dusty. So I'm gonna start with a favorite. And I don't actually know where to see. Oh, I think the CD keys for this one are in the book. I'm gonna start with a favorite. I'm glad I'm starting off strong with this because holy shit, Neverwinter Nights was a fucking fantastic game. This game was god tier. I have man, I think this is the entire. I think it's everything. No, this is expansions. Yeah, this is the collection one. It's collection one. This is all of them. I have the original before the expansions, but actually no wait. How did this work? I think they actually released this with just the OG, but then it had space in it for the expansions. So you just add the expansions to the package. Like they knew in advance they're gonna make the expansions, and you just add these to after the fact. It's like that. I forget because I don't have the box anymore. Say for installation discs. How does it work? It just does. That's what we did in mass. That's what we did. Is we installed the installation discs, and that put most of what you needed on the drive, and the play disc kind of did the rest of the interpreting for you. But this game, like, holy shit, the hours I put in this game on the campaigns, on roleplay servers, on PvP servers, of all sorts of things. This game was incredible. It still is incredible, and this is the game I'm going to play on stream at some point. I'm gonna wipe it down a little bit. I'm going to play this game on stream at some point. I'm gonna play the campaigns, but I'm also gonna see. Bioware's good. Yes. Everyone, Bioware is good. Let's see who's in the back of this. We have Hasbro, licensed by Hasbro, Atari, Wizard of the Coast, Dungeons and Dragons. Made by Bioware. Bioware. This game was fantastic. The original campaign kind of sucks a little bit. Is kind of plotting. The Shadows of Underntide was really good. I'm trying not to like put my fingers on the CD itself. which I just did. Shadows of Undertide was really good. This expansion was really, really good. And Hordes of the Underdark was super, super good. Hordes of the Underdark, motherfucking yes, I will. Hordes of the Underdark has some amazing like moments in it and stuff. One of my favorite parts, I'm gonna spoil the end of the game a bit. Um, you end up fighting, I forget which. Actually, I know exactly which. You fight one of like the big devil or demon, like high ranking devils or demons, and some melons. Uh, you fight some of the big, uh, like one of the big high ranking demons. All right, and you have a bunch of ways to handle fighting him. It's not Orcus. It's not Orcus. Um, and he also, if you don't like, he also charms your party members to his side if you don't spend enough time talking to them. It's not Orcus. If you don't spend enough time talking to them, getting close to them, and befriending them properly, he will basically whisper nothing, sweet nothings in their ears, and they join his side. And and but there's other ways to beat him other than just fighting him. There's other ways to beat him. There's an opportunity in game to learn his true name. Just learn his true name and be like, and at the end of the game be like, yeah, hey, true name, get the fuck out of here, leave, just go away. And he just fucks off. He's just like, well, shit, you know my true name, you have ultimate power over me, guess I'm gone, bye, see you next game. You don't ever see him again. I don't think he comes back into the game. I think it's like the thing's Mephisto. Fucking back the way to Avernus, so John Madden. So this game's phenomenal. This game's really good. This game's really good. There's actually there's a surprising player base left for this game. A surprising player base left for this. Show name still goes. Even though the GameSpy servers were taken off originally, yeah, seems like VTubers. You threaten them with relating and they have to listen to you. Even with the games was hosted on GameSpy originally, and the servers went offline, but you can still direct connect to servers, and there's entire like server browsers online on just like web, like through your web browser. Go on Chrome and find a server browser. But a company called Beamdog actually brought this game back and gave it a new server browser, and there's a surprising population of this game left, especially in roleplay servers. But like the amount of player-created servers and player-created content, I talk about this game a lot because it's the same vein of like StarCraft and Warcraft 3 and Half-Life and all the modding and player-created content. And the amount of stuff that players made for this that was so unique. There is a there's a MOBA map. I really liked it too. It was really good. It's called Battle of the Dragons, actually. It's called Battle of the Dragons, and it's a MOBA map. It was an Aeon of Strife style map. Hi, URW. How are you? URW, you watching Dota too? Are you watching the eye? There is a MOBA style PvP world or server in game. It was really fun. It was super broken too. My favorite build in the server was basically on that server to prevent people from cheesing with the other faction. If you drop items on the ground in that server, they're destroyed instantly. So what you did is you played a disarm fighter. Your entire purpose was to run up to other players and disarm them because their weapon would be destroyed instantly. Oh, it was so cheesy. It was so cheesy. It was so good. It was so good. Yes, you shithole. Yes, that's fucked. It was great. It was great. That's the kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff. This game, I don't have to hide the product key, but I'm going to keep my fingers over it. Some of you might know this game. I put a lot of hours in this game. Like back then. I mean, here's the thing, Queen, is that the server was a round by round basis. It'd be kind of like playing Counter-Strike and dying and you drop your gun. That's what it was like. That's what it was like. It was a round by round basis. Your characters did not persist permanently anyway. They level up every single round. They get new gear every single round. And yeah, you might quit that round, but so yeah, Planetside 1. Holy shit, Planetside 1. I think I bought Core Combat digitally. I'm trying to think about how best cover this. Oh my god, the memories of this game. This game ran like shit. This game ran like shit my PC. It's actually one of the games I bought PC upgrades for when I was younger. And by bought I mean like saved up my what's it called, my allowance and bought upgrades plus birthday gifts plus Christmas gifts. This game is phenomenal. I like this game better before they destroyed the continents. Like back when it was just like one combined world. I think it's offline now. I think this game's fully offline and it's gone. But man, oh my god, I was a Vanu bitch. I was a Vanu bitch. And give me a GS. I was a Vanu bitch. I loved the hover tanks. I loved. Okay, our weapons sucked. People still wanted. I was a thumper. I was a thumper whore. I would always use a thumper with plasma grenades. And of course, starting out, I get weapon locked a lot. But as I got better, uh, I would get like so much like damage and EXP and just from plasma grenades because those would burn people. So you'd hit them and they'd run away, but be burning from plasma or acid, whatever it is. I loved it a lot about this game. I even love core combat. Core combat, they introduced like giant mechs, but they're the jankiest trash. But core combat has some really cool vehicles other than the mechs. The mechs are complete dog. The mechs went from being overpowered to dog shit, overpowered to dog shit. When the game was shutting down, the mechs were in their like a dog shit phase where like a single infantry could run up under the mechs, aim upward with a rocket launcher, and shoot them in the balls and kill them. What does this say? What does Elephant want from me? What does Elephant want? Activity feed. Pick my next choice. Not playing a game. I already drank some of the soda. I already drank some of the soda. Fuck you. I already drank some of the soda. You know what? We can talk about the soda too. PlayStation 2 still works. It's very different. It's very different in my opinion. It's not as fun as PlayStation 1 was. I also want to see. I want to look inside this and see if there's anything worth showing inside. Oh yeah, there is. They have the propaganda posters inside. I don't know if these links work. I don't know if these links work or not. Um, it's Dr. Pepper strawberry cream soda. It sucks. It's really bad. It's really bad soda. But it's propaganda posters inside. Here's, oh yeah, here, recruit a friend to join the battle. Free 70 PlanetSide trial subscription. Here's a special key code in the back. Remember all these? Remember all these? It's so good. What do you mean? Enjoy this soda. I drank it because I had to find out. Yeah, speaking of multi-disc games, here's 3 discs. I love that this is disc shape too. It's bad. I'm sorry, Queen. It's bad. Um, but I gotta love PlanetSide. God, I've nothing but good. Oh, here's more propaganda. I've nothing but good things to say about PlanetSide. Hydrate, thanks. Drink water. Tris, yes. Oh, there's another key code. That's the key code. Whoops. Oh well. I don't think it does anything at this point in time. This game's like ancient, but I don't think it does anything. So this next pile of games, I'm gonna pull out a bunch of games at once, and these are not. I mean, some of them are retro by now, right? Some are retro by now, and some people will appreciate these. Some people will be like, "Huh? What are these?" So to put these down one at a time for you guys to look at. Some of you might recognize these. Some of you may know these. This one's still in shrink wrap. I had a big, never seen this before. I had a big period of my life where Toho was very, very, very important to me. And still kind of is in some ways. Wii Phase, I'm still Wii Phase. What are these? These are Toho games. These are physical copies of Toho games. Yori Toho, yes. Hi Doshik, how are you? Also, hi Spell Holder. Yes. These are all my Toho games that I own, physical copies of. I'm missing a bunch, obviously. I've considered buying the rest of the games I'm missing. I think there's actually way more in the pile, maybe. I never even opened 10 Desires. I fell off around 10 Desires. I was really deep into Toho for like 10 years. From like 2005 when I found it through... I found Toho. I was on A on 4chan back in like 2005-ish. When I was on before then. And there was shmup threads on there. Before we had the JP board, people would post shmup threads. Instead of posting on V for whatever reason, they'd post them in A because anime shmups. And someone was like, "Wow, look at the really pretty patterns of this one game called Toll." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. That's cool." And I started watching videos of it. I found videos on YouTube, and then Phantasmagoria Flower View came out, and I pirated it immediately and started playing it. And I played the other games, and that led me to like a 10-year obsession with Toho. 10 years of Toho. Um, I have so much like Tiny Toho merch. I have Fumos. I have all sorts of things. Um, I have keychains. I have No Scarlet Devil. No, I actually didn't like EOSC. I'm sorry. I am being mindful of reflections. I'm opening them and holding them in very certain ways. I am being very mindful. Like these are like the least dusty toes. Yes, these are the least dusty ones. I've been warned already. Both you and Grill and somebody else has said mind reflections. I am holding these in very particular ways. Being mindful. I'm sat back and I'm not. There's reason I'm not tilting them. So I'm not tilting them. Sasha balaclava. No, if I had a balaclava on, I couldn't track my mouth. That's why I'm like being very mindful of these. Is there porn? Yes, they have Toho hentai doujinshi somewhere. Material missing power. I was out of fighting games at that point. I was never into uh the Toho fighting games either. They were cool. I liked watching them, but I was never into them. I was never into them. Yeah, I'm opening them very particularly in certain angles. I was going to actually make like a YouTube video in the past doing this instead, where I like Square Rhapsody, same deal, same deal. These are the ones I have. I was going to do a video in the past, doing this, and I practiced basically how to handle these at the time. So I'm being very mindful of what direction. Exactly. Hi Fu, how are you? This case is hard to open. But these are I love Mountain of Faith. Has one of my favorite characters in the game, or in the games. And turn these all over. And look at the art in the back. Hi Dizzy Party. I'm doing good, Fu. I'll turn these all over. Subterranean Animism, I think SA might be my favorite. I think SA might be my favorite. Go ahead and wipe these down too. I'm not gonna open them all. There's not much else to see. Try to reflect the service that make not effective ever replacement time still set of streamers. Maybe. Also hard to open, need like a big knife or something. So let's go ahead and get these put away. Name the little one there, huh? Alright. No, Shimaru is Mountain of Faith. It's Mountain of Faith. This is another one I have to actually cover the product key on. I don't think the product key is usable. You don't even need it to play anymore. But I don't know if it's usable online or not. Is AVP2, and it's much maligned expansion. AVP2 and it's much maligned expansion. God, I play these games on stream. I'm going to replay them. They are so good. These okay, the expansion kind of sucks. But I would argue this is one of the best FPS games ever made, in my opinion, in my very strong FPS opinion. Is one of the best FPS games. Well, yeah, AVP2's multiplayer was so good. It was so good. We'll go in the inside in a bit too, but I also want to show off the back of some of these cases because a lot of the cases of the era actually were not for the game. They were like they would have advertisements for other games of the same like company that made them. It's like here is No One Lives Forever. Yeah, 10 cases. Yeah, I have some bigger cases, but not for like this era. I also don't have any big boxes left. I'm gonna move this aside and see what the product key is inside this. I don't know where the product key is inside this, but we can look at this and look at the disc itself. Oh yes, here's an advertisement for for gaming PCs in Falcon Northwest. Let's go. Look at this cool gaming PC. Wow, what a fucking gamer. What a fucking gamer. They got this whole CRT in the fucking beige ass tower. Jesus. I appreciate that the first game of the series has a No One Lives Forever on the back, and this has No One Lives Forever 2 on the back. It's a big sticker on it. But yeah, God, AVP2 this is the monitor. This is the monitor. Um, let's see if 300 hours AOL ad. I'm sure I will somewhere. I'm sure I will. But yeah, I will replay AVP2 at some point on stream. I played it before. I want to play it again. It's just the campaign's really good. The multiplayer is really good. The multiplayer, you can play the multiplayer online nowadays too. There is a functioning server browser for that. They have it fully functional. So if someone wants to, they can. What do you have next? Oh, we have some good shit next. Let me check for CD keys. No CD key here. Actually, we have a mediocre as hell game, and then we have a god tier game. Let's start with a mediocre as hell game. It's Civilization Call to Power. I was so excited for this game. I thought this game's mechanics were going to be so good and cool. They had multiple layers in the world. You had a ground layer, an underwater layer, and a space layer. Or an air. I think it was actually 4 layers, like air and a space layer. I was like, this would be so cool. This game sucked. This game sucked. It was, for a Civilization game, it was super tedious. It was not good. Check young kids say if you had night land, sneak up in the dark without playing. Nice. If you're trying to play multiplayer game, it's bodies with somebody. Yes, there's those games. Those old FPS games are just full of like turbo nerds and playing them for a decade plus. Like even things like Natural Selection 2. If you go play like NS2, you can get bodied by like vets that have 10,000 hours in the game, because they just never stop playing because they're addicted to it. But yeah, this game was super mediocre. Call to Power is not good. It was not a good Civ game. It was not. Or Civ games, in my opinion. It was just not good. It was not good. I don't fully remember why. I just think like the layers were tedious. It sounded so cool. And it was not good. Lead your conquest in land, sea, and space. Discover and harvest vast oceanic resources to grow immense underwater empires. Build over space colonies. That sounds cool. It sounds so cool, right? Hi, Dragon. Say, how are you? Yeah, Call to Power. It sounds so cool. It was not good. It was really tedious and it's not good. Mechanics sucked. Let's take that away. Now, comparatively, we are going to go to what I would consider one of the best Civilization games ever made. And that is Civilization 2. Civ 2. Civ 2 is phenomenal. Civ 2 is a really good game. Civ 2, I think Civ 3 also. Civ Square Good and Civ Hex Good times. Civ 2 is so good. I put so many hours in this game. Civ 2 had a ton of campaigns as well. It had like a ton of, not campaigns, scenarios. It had scenarios. It had things like, playing as dinosaurs and cavemen and stuff. It had playing as like a space reskin. It had like a fantasy like a fantasy like elves and stuff for like the scenario. It was really cool. It was really cool. It was Civ, yeah, dinosaurs. Civ 2 is so good, and this is a game that I would like to play on stream at some point. I want to play on stream at some point. This game's really good. It's a really good Civ game. It's on my list of things to do. I'm gonna check the back of it. And see, is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, it makes my life easier. Let's go look at the back as well. Let's go to the back. Greatest civilization awaits your command. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. World of Midgard. Universe of Lalan. 2011-85. It's the original Civ 2. The Epic Games covered 10 worlds. There's also, like I said, there's a bunch of other scenarios in here too. Hi, Nawasi, how are you? Yes, help for the fluff. Let's go pull this away. Civ 2 is one of the only Civ games I've ever played. Yeah, it's a good one too. Now let's go to another game that I liked as a kid, but I could never figure out. Hi, Casey, how are you? And that is Railroad Tycoon 2. I have the biggest soft spot in my heart for Tycoon games. Few things make me happier in this world than Tycoon games. I love Tycoon games. I could not figure this game out. I could not figure this game out. This game was too big brain for my stupid child brain. I could not figure this game out. No, 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 Deskloom. This is Railroad Tycoon, not Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference. Tycoon games are basically all about capitalism, baby, and building businesses. I have some shovelware Tycoon games here too that you guys are gonna see. I have like Ski Resort Tycoon and stuff as well. I kind of want to get this working and see what it's like as an adult. Uh, so Udoshik, I don't I don't back them digitally, and these are my childhood collection. These are the games I had growing up. These are the games I had growing up. I'm gonna look in these for a CD key real quick. I'm just checking for CD keys for anything because I don't know if that matters or not. This triggers my autism. I fix that a little bit. I'm just taking it. Big my. Let's see. Big Mom for the disc invert my eyes kind of game CT monitor. Hell yeah, yeah. I kind of want to try RCT Railroad Tycoon 2 on stream at some point. I don't think it'll be like a great stream. I don't think it'll be that exciting, but I kind of want to figure it out as an adult because I couldn't do it very well as a kid. Stretch. Let's get to RC Railroad. So before I pull this out, here we go. So, on the same topic of Tycoon games, I'm gonna drop 2 discs on the table right now. If you watched my AMA/debut stream, I talked about these because I believe somebody asked me the question. Hi, Spruce. Hi, Nell. Yes. Fuck yes. So if you was coming here, sorry, RCT. If you watched my little AMA debut stream, I talked about favorite video games. Someone asked me about favorite video games. So hi, I forget if I said hi to you. And RCT is near the top. RCT is near the top. I was like, it's like, yeah, so the obvious answer, it would be like, I was like, yeah, obviously it'd be like Soten and stuff like that, right? No, the secret answer is Roller Coaster Tycoon. These, I played so much out of these. I believe these were originally bought from Mom. These were not bought from me originally. I'm pretty sure these were bought from Mom, and I played them with Mom. And I used to make her like I would make her cringe out of her skin by making like terrible death machines in my roller coasters. Reflection was your mom. There's no reflection there. Elephant, please don't joke about that. Please don't joke about that. I'm not in a position to get reflections anyway. They're not funny jokes. They're not funny jokes. There's a reason I'm handling these very particular angles. I know what the angles are on these. I don't want to hear those jokes. If there's a genuine problem, DM me on Discord. But I have practiced this disc handling technique because I'm aware of the reflections. I'm very aware. God, RCT. What can I say about these games? God, they're fucking good. These are like the definitive Tycoon game. That's the best thing I say about it. There were other good Tycoon games out there, but these were a definitive one. These are the games that started me buying all the other Tycoon games. The funny thing around is I don't even like roller coasters. I can't ride roller coasters. Roller coasters suck to me physically. I can't do it. Yeah, Zoo Tycoon also. I believe Zoo Tycoon I played on like PCs at school. Why not? And baby, I'm sicky, icky. Let's go ahead and take these away though. These are good fucking games. These are top tier games. I gotta scoot my pile of games back more for some need space. And now I have another game here that is kind of like a tycoon game. It's kind of tycoon adjacent, right? And that is Sim Tower. Sim Tower is basically a video, no clip video, but obviously have not. Sim Tower is basically a tycoon game, right? It follows a lot of the same, like building a business kind of stuff, right? I love the sim games back in the day. I love the sim games. Sim City, Simcopter. God, Simcopter. You're gonna find some. You're gonna see Simcopter here at some point. Sim Ant. Man, the hours put into Sim Ant. Yeah, Sim Tower fucks. This game fucks. This game is a sex haver. This game is good. This game is good. Max made some really cool games. Max made some really cool games. I played so much Sim Ant. Yes, the year only real life RCT building set. Nice. Sim Ant's a shit. Yeah, I put a lot of hours into Sim Ant back in the day. There's nothing in the back of this one. Sad. Sad disc days. Or sad case days. Some of these cases are like hard to open. Okay, there's no how to install Sim Tower for Windows 3.1 and Windows 95. Put the Sim Tower CD into your CD-ROM drive. Start Windows 3.1. Open Program Manager. This is older than many of my viewers. Technical support for Macs can be reached at 650-572-2810 between 8:30 a.m. and 11:45 a.m. Yeah. Kairosoft makes those now. Yes, basically. Tonight, great ticket roaches. Hi, Hoborg. Thanks, Siri. So crazy. Thank you. Oh, now don't call us out like that. It's okay. Let's see what I have here. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna separate these out. Speaking of course, SimCity 2000. Remember, still works. I'm always curious about that two Snoop Boy. I always want to call those old numbers. Of course, I would be if I did not bring up SimCity 2K after Sim Tower. I'd be remiss to not do so. Says version sucks. Never played it. I actually have the guide for this game. Back in the day, and I wish I had these. It'll be another stream, especially if I have to go back to Florida and get all my books. I'll have another stream at some point of like books. There's a lot of interesting books that I have. Of course, Casey, I have SimCity 2K. I have less to say about it than like some other games, but put a lot of hours in this game. I never got good at it, but man, the sim games. And nowadays they have things like City Skylines, of course. The SimCity games are so great at the time. It's just other ways of I've seen City 2000 people sad, yeah. Ford Woman looks old after PC games, yes, so true. Can't cut back on putting and regret this, yes. I spent less time on this one. There's less to say about it. Like, just really enjoyed that as a kid. Now I'm gonna throw down a bunch of games at once. Actually, no, we're not done with the Sims. We're not done with the Sims. We have more Sim games. We have more Sim games. We have more Sim games. They're in the ground, yeah. We have more Sim games. Look. SimCity Classics, Sim Ant Classic, Sim Farm Classic, SimCity Classic. And then Simcopter. Simcopter was a hell game. Oh my god, we have to play Simcopter. I want to play some of these on Sim at some point. All Sim game, yes. Sim drop people to death. Yes, this is Sim dropping people to death. This game was hell. This game was absolute hell. It was so hard to play. Holy shit, Simcopter was so hard to play. It was not a good game. But I want to stream it at some point. I would like to do a stream where I just play like a bunch of Sim games for like an hour a piece. Just one Ninja Fire. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so cool. It was cool thematically, but it was not good. It's not good. Like, one thing I did like a lot about it is this line here. I don't know if you can read this. It says, import your own SimCity 2000 cities and stamp out skyrocketing crime and permanent gridlock. Over and out. Having owned SimCity 2000, that's one reason I actually got this. Because I was like, oh my god, I can take my other city and import it. It was so cool. So far, if you want to expand the land of this habitat, yeah, clear it by crashing cop dust into the bullet's wreckage. Amazing bonus. I didn't know that one. Putting team for SimCity 2, that's I got hired because they're making a mod to add Mecha Fire in the city. Amazing. Amazing. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. We're gonna advertise. I don't remember. I thought it did. Peak content, of course. Ooh-ah! 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 And chop screen. Let's swap these out for another game though. Beta feature says Skyline sequel by helicoptering. Really? Really? That's kind of base. So I'm gonna throw 3 games down back to back to back. We actually might see these games again later in like a different one, but these are also very important games to me. These are such important games to me. Oh my god, I gotta get Caesar 3 working. Yeah, I gotta get Caesar 3 working at some point. I did play the Pharaoh remake on stream, or the yeah remake kind of. It's remake slash remaster. Yeah, we were big in Sarah, and and I it was okay. I like that it brought some of the C3 mechanics into Pharaoh, but it also had some issues. Um, it was faithful in some ways and had issues in others, but God, I love these. Caesar 3, Caesar 2 is okay. Caesar 2 is okay. Caesar 3 is a much better game, and there's also I have Caesar 1 here. I'm pretty sure Caesar 1 was experimental. Caesar 3 was top tier though. Caesar 3, I gotta get it working. I gotta get it working. I'm sure it's on GOG. I'm sure Caesar 3 is on GOG, and I can just literally buy it off GOG and it'll work. Coming soon. Space. I can't actually. What, Space Box? The Transport Empire in Space. It's hard to read the font. That like the font and color of that is not good. The official sequel to best-selling RPG, Return to Krondor. Oh my god. I actually have not played the Krondor games. So when Sierra Games was, yes. Can we speak Space Box? Oh, this has nothing back. This is literally just like, there's... I don't know why I'm missing... I think Pharaoh came in literally just a... Because this is obviously not the original case. I think it might have come in like something else. Like just a paper sleeve. Krondor's like tugged with a Burnator. Stars of Assault 2 is a good game. I've heard the Krondor games are cool. So I kind of want to try this at some point. The latest technology makes this the most incredible RPG ever seen. Let's go flip these back and get these out the way. Alright. Betrayer at Congo. That's one pile done. I have many more to go. Let's grab another pile. I'm gonna have some other important classics in here. Oops, I don't want to move the entire mat around. Alright. I'm gonna look for keys real quick. This one's actually missing a disc in here. It's probably because it's in another box somewhere. Here's a game that some people are gonna really appreciate. A lot of people will actually. And that's Morrowind. That's Morrowind. I do have the expansion somewhere in this pile. I have Tribunal over here somewhere. This is actually missing one of the discs inside, and I don't know where the disc is. It's probably in another box. It might be in the Morrowind. Was Morrowind at the box? Yeah, Morrowind at the box. I have the box and the disc out of the box for some reason. Play a stream. I would like to play Morrowind on a stream. I'd like to. Be very careful with this. It's very reflective. Here's more advertisements for other games inside. Sea Dogs 2 coming soon. I actually bought a good amount of the games that were advertised in the other advertisements. It's in the castle, yeah. I actually bought, like, a lot of these advertisements actually did work on me. They did work on me. Here's the construction set. And again, when we go back and talk about these games, go from Borderwoman to hell, yeah. We talk about these games from this era gone by of like heavily like the old modding era, and that is one thing for all the downsides and shit I will give the Elder Scrolls. I really appreciate that they've always stuck to like having the tool sets to do these things. I appreciate that a lot. I'm very glad that they kept all these tool sets and made them very, player customizable. Teen blood violence. Oh my god. Live another life. Play any character you can imagine, from the heroic warrior to the secret assassin. The enormous game world is open and free for you to discover. Go anywhere you want, do anything you want. Hell yeah. Have at Mars, have fun with great, yes. Thought the bat was a bug on your desk. Good game, it's a good game. There's another game here I'm going to show off in a second. I'm actually, and we will play Morrowind at some point, I promise. Let's go, give this thing a story that's interesting. Morrowind was so good. Morrowind also has some fantastic, overhauls to graphics and modernizations that make it a bit more playable. Morrowind has some jank issues. I'm going to start with this upside down. No. This is. Oh, sorry. I'm missing a disc for this. But I rebought it on GOG. I don't know where. I couldn't find the disc for this anywhere. I'm sure I have it. But if I just show you the empty case, you'll know what it is. If you just look at this case, you know what this is, right? If you look at this smiling face in here, you know what game this is. Most of you should know. Some of you should know deep in your heart that this is Dungeon Keeper 2. It's Dungeon Keeper 2. Shut the fuck up, girl. It's Dungeon Keeper 2. It's Dungeon Keeper 2. Overwatch. Oh my god. Let's see how's bad living recon state and being boring as fuck. Oh. And on the back we have Shogun Total War. There's the case. I don't know what the disc is. I have no idea. On the back is advertisement of Shogun Total War. Which I never played, ever. I have no idea. Was it good? I don't know. Yeah, no disc. I don't know what the disc is. But I rebought it on sale on GOG, so we will play Dungeon Keeper 2 at some point, I promise. That is on my to-do list. It's it's a very good game. Let's give her that. Now I'm going to show you guys a less good game. Actually, do I have both games together? Hold on a second. I'm gonna wait and find the other one to go with us and just do them together. Let's go. These are now out of order. I'm gonna move some of these around and group them together. Because some are I guess I mixed them up. Some of these make more sense in a pile together. I'd be careful, some of these have CD keys in them and on them. Hold on a second. So I'm gonna throw some classics out here. We have Command and Conquer. We have Command & Conquer Red Alert. We have Command & Conquer The Covert Operations. We have Red Alert 2. We have Red Alert Counter-Strike. And then I have also I believe it's the collection box. It's Command & Conquer Collection. I can't flip this over because it's got all the codes in the back. There's actually nothing except for codes. Or Siberian Sun. I don't know. Because I own it. I think it might be in a slim case. They might be in a slim case. General Zero is my go-to. Team Korean Regular's Peak. I don't think I ever played Area 2 Expansion. I think I do. Also, some of them are in this. Some are in this collection box. I think Yuri's Revenge is... Why is this in here? You know what? We should... Hold on a second. Why are these in here? Why is this in here? There is a game in the collection box that should not be here. And it's having a hard time releasing it from the box. Let's set that aside. Yeah, here's Siberian Sun. A bunch of the games that go in this collection are hi Bob, how are you? A bunch of games in this collection box are actually in little paper sleeves, and I don't know why. I do not know why I did that. We're running into a situation of of me putting things in the wrong cases. So if I open some of these, they might not be the right game. That's Command and Conquer. Disc 1, Disc 2. A disc fell out of place. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. Yeah, Command and Conquer is in its correct case. If you're curious what was the wrong disc? It's this. I don't know why. How did this end up in the Command and Conquer case? I can't tell you. I cannot tell you why Vanguard Saga of Heroes is in the Command and Conquer Collection case. Why? I'm sure the journey of how it got there is very interesting, fascinating. So do a little trolling. I don't know why it's in there. This game's dead, by the way. This game's dead. Playing Hespera, no. This game's dead, by the way. It's super dead. I'm gonna say sadly? Question mark. I'm gonna set it aside. I have some loose games here. I'm trying to be careful going. I don't know like the CD keys are like in the manuals or what they are. Just theoretically, yes. I don't know what's all in these. So it's actually good if I go through them and check because maybe some other games I'm missing are in here. Whoops. I'm actually gonna open some of these over here. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know why this is in here. This is a recent thing. Here's the disc for Renegade. Yes, speaking of stuff this time. Yes, Gears Horn. Here's this for Renegade. Renegade! I played Renegade on stream. Also, autism. I fixed that. I have played Renegade on stream. Renegade is so good bad. It has some really good multiplayer in particular. Why is like this? I don't know. Reddit, some shady LP one of these game cases. No, you're not gonna find. I do have some Eminem CDs, but you're not gonna find them in game cases. Renegade, the multiplayer for Renegade is so good. And you can actually play it for free as Renegade X, which is a fan remake of it. Really good multiplayer, really good multiplayer. Westwood Galleria, music CDs, posters, pins, t-shirts, and more. World Domination Tour 96. Can't get this stuff anywhere else, folks. No immersive ad-work actors can hook you up the way Westwood can. I wish I had bought some of these. I wish I had bought some of these. God, I wish I had bought some of the Westwood stuff. Jesus Christ, I wish I had bought some of that. Does this flip out like that? No. This is not the expansion disc. Not pouring CD1. I'm vetting some of some of them are getting vetted for open them. Covert Operations. I don't remember playing Covert Operations. I don't remember. Oh, I can unpeak too. Hold on a second. Unpeak. If you have games millennial would know. We're getting there. You know what Toho is, right? Also, hold on a second. I'm a millennial. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright. I'm going to pull out a game that nobody here probably knows. But I love it. And I want to play it on stream. If you know this game, you'll get nothing. No prize. Oh, so you'll need a permit. You need a permit, Spruce. It's okay. Yeah, you got games on your phone. Does anybody know what this game is? And if you read the title, go fuck yourself. Yes, obviously smartass. But has anyone played this? Has anyone played this other than me? Also, hi Rose, how are you? I know I don't see Putt Putt. I don't think I have Putt Putt. I've never played it. Has anyone here played this game? Hi Meladol. Let me look it up. So this is an RTS that is like it's kind of like Warcraft 3. It's kind of like Warcraft 3. I don't think it had the editing tools. Go ahead and open the inside. I'm missing a disc in here. It had a very Warcraft 3-like campaign. It was kind of like Warcraft 3 at home. It had a lot of cool like hero-based scenarios. The heroes were even stronger than Warcraft 3 heroes were. Never NPC average, just forgot. Yeah, here's more advertisement side Ruin and Oni. I want to play this in stream. I don't know how workable it is. I don't know how easy it is to get to work. Oh, in a second. Let me make sure there's no keys in the back. There is a key on the back. There is a key on the back. All these games I have never played. I grew up with the PS1, PS2 Game Boy. Alright. It's a Bungie game. Alright, here we go. So this, I want to play this at some point. King on Fire. I really like this game. At least I think I remember liking it. I think it was cool. I think I had really bad English voice acting too. Where did I put? These go over here. Now I have another game that should be in its box, but isn't for some reason. I don't know why this is loose. I play this on stream. Most of you should know this from my streams. And that is Dungeons & Dragons Online. This is DDO. I pre-ordered DDO. I have a founder's hat and all that shit. It's in Steam Gold Edition. Oh, nice. Hi, Sepson. Thanks for follow. Welcome. I play this a bunch of stream. You guys know how I feel about DDO. This counts as yeah. It's this game came out in like 2006. Product key. I don't think the product key is usable at this point, but I gotta be careful. There's no disc inside. I don't know where the disc is. I don't know where the disc is. I have no idea. It's somewhere in this pile of stuff. But I love DDO. I played on stream. I'll probably play on stream again at some point. Hi Friskin, how are you? I don't have much to say about it. I haven't said in the past of just like playing on stream. I think it's like a good but I think it's like underrated as hell, honestly. It's super underrated MMO. I think it's good for what it is. Now I need to rearrange a few discs because I'm going to throw a couple things on screen all at once. I'm missing one of these things I want to put on screen. Let me grab another pile because I have these better arranged, and then I unarrange them by accident. So why don't we grab... Let's grab these. Let's grab these off the other pile. No, I'm missing another one. I should have set this up better. I should have grouped these better. We can go with Guild Wars. Welcome back, Forskin. How you doing? So hi to Gloom. I have all these. The others are in big boxes, one is not. I've talked about Guild Wars 1 a lot on stream. Guild Wars 1 is so good. Let's look at the Necromancer titty. And big golf girl titties. Guild Wars 1 is so good. I would like to play for sure on Steam. It is. I also have my original account. Anyway. I want to play this on stream at some point. It's a long fucking game to play the story for, but I think it had like a really enjoyable story and campaign. The Guild Wars 1's only issue... I'm being out for product key, so in a second. Oh, the product key is like so rubbed out and faded. Guild Wars 1's biggest issue for me, like it's one of the few games that actually like PvP in for MMOs. But at the end of the day, it was still a game that didn't really have much endgame other than PvP. It was actually in the beta for Guild Wars 1 as well. It was in the beta for this game. Product key 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I was in the beta. I remember the beta gave you like a ranger with a lynx pet, and I was like, heck, Guild Wars 1. I did that ages ago. I thought this game was really cool. I still love this game. It holds a very important place in my heart. I have the other boxes over there. The other ones are like the big, not the giant, they're like the boxes like this. That's why they're not in this pile. I'll play this on some stream at some point. I'll start a campaign eventually. Or do the campaign. Where are my other... Oh, here's a game I want to talk about. Is there a CD key for this? There isn't. Here's a game... Thank you. That I want to talk about. That people probably don't know. But if you don't know it, you should know it. You should get to know it. Strife. Has anyone here played Strife? The first-person shooter from the 90s. Has anyone played this game? Yes, I'm glad they're keeping it alive, Steam Boyo. Strife was an FPS with some RPG-ish elements to it. It had a storyline to it. It had factions. It had, like, multiple ways to approach different things in game. It was more like a... Think of it less as Doom or Heretic and more as a progenitor to Deus Ex. Very serious match model when you within cut gloves, that'd be funny. Compare it more to Deus Ex than to Doom. That's what I would say. I want to play it at some point on stream. It's very cool. There is an updated, remastered kind of version of it on Steam. Love Deus Ex, yeah. There is nothing like here to CD key wise, so I can go ahead and open this. I checked it real quick. Strife was so cool. Trust no one. Strife was so cool. It was so cool. I will at some point, yes. I have nothing but good things to say about this game. Obviously, it's got like old game jank to it, but I have nothing but things to say. Let's see what are the requirements for our copy of Strife. All right. IBM PC or compatible computer with a 486 DX66 processor, Pentium recommended, 8 megabytes of RAM, a CD-ROM drive, MS-DOS 5.0 or higher, runs under Windows 95, 8 megabytes of RAM, oh my god, 70 megabytes free hard disk space, 18 megs of save game space, Sound card recommended. Mouse, joystick, and modem support. 9600 baud or faster modem required for modem play. Supports IPX networks. And a VGA graphics card. It has download RAM. Sound card recommended, yes. Playing share version, yeah. IBM no will ever get any significant market shares. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. I have two games here that are, one is a classic, the other was kind of forgotten in the dust. But the first one is also a buggy piece of trash. Hi Clem, how are you? And since Elephant had commented on how much I like Sierra games, as a Sierra fan, my collection would not be complete without Outposts and Outpost 2. Without Outpost and Outpost 2. Now, if you look at Outpost 2, you may recognize a name on here. You may recognize that it says Dynamics. Does anyone here know what else Dynamics made? If Outpost 2 is so good, was Outpost 3? Outpost 2 is not good. Outpost 2 is not good. Dynamics, no. Hi guys, thank you for 29 months. Thank you for 29 months. Do you guys know what else Dynamics made? Anyone else know? I'm trying to check your CD keys. Played Outpost 1 and 2. 2 over Skylanders. Yeah, just a little bit. Outposts, for those who don't know, is basically like, we've outgrown Earth. We gotta go colonize other planets, like Mars. So you'd load up your colony ship and go drop on Mars and build a colony. It was a very buggy mess. Now, I believe there are fan mods that have fixed Outpost, made it much more playable. It was very cool for its time. Go ahead and look inside. The legacy of Earth depends upon your survival. Based in current NASA research in planetary science, robotics, terraforming, and interstellar spacecraft design, Outpost places you in control of the most comprehensive strategy simulation ever developed for the PC. There's nothing interesting in the back. Here's like a hotline and like limited warranty and stuff. Nothing crazy. Outpost 2 Divided Destiny now. Outpost 2. Hi, so how are you? I'll answer Daniel's question in a second. Outpost 2 abandoned a good part of the, a lot of the original city building elements of Outpost 1, and instead turned it into a weird RTS. A weird and hard RTS, too. I never made it far in Outpost 2. I kind of want to try it as an adult, but it was not a good game. It was not well received, from I recall. There you go, Bob. Dynamics made Tribes, and we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Let's pull this real quick. Oh, yes, here are more advertisements. I never played Cyberstorm 2 or whatever, Cyberstorm at all. Here's more advertisements. Yes. Sierra made a lot of games. I'm so sad that Sierra went away, because Sierra made so many games. In another timeline, instead of having, like, Activision and EA and shit, we'd have Sierra alive, still doing things. We'd have them still doing things. Of course, they'd probably just be as evil as the rest of companies. Here's this if you want to see it. I'm pretty sure Sierra's completely gone. King's West is a fucking mess. I'm pretty sure Sierra is completely gone as a company in every way. Let's see. Where is... I'll have to hide that. Here's another game. You know what? Let me check for codes on this. No, there's no codes in here? Okay. Here's a game I put a lot of time into as a kid. I was not good at this game. I was so bad at this game. It's Lords the Realm. Anyone here play Lords the Realm? Hey, look, Sierra. Who would have guessed? Next Paralyzed games, not. There's a lot of work required. There's a lot for making these work out of the box. There's a lot of work required. I played a lot more of Lords 2. These games are fucking hard. I never beat a single playthrough of these games. Ever. They're fucking hard. They were rough as hell. This game could be compared to the Total War games. This is a Total War game. That's the best way to compare it. It is a Total War game. That's how. If is more like playing Total War, including like castle sieges and all sorts of things. It was a cool game, but God, was it fucking hard. God, was it a rough game. Yeah, thanks, my uncle. I've never beat a single campaign. Not once, not ever. Probably never will be a single game. It's a really, really hard game. And we'll see this later, too. We'll see Lords of Magic later. Bad game. We'll talk about why when I get there. There's so much GBA, that's wild. Sorry. Cuck software, nice. Nice. Let's see. I have... Whoop. Oh, wait. This is not a... This is not a... Actually, I'm going to hide it anyway. I also have... I have a demo disc here. Here is a weird RTS that probably nobody here knows of. It was actually hard. It's Warwind. Does anybody know what Warwind is? Anybody ever play these? I have the demo here too. Imagine having demo discs. Imagine. Warwind was not very good. It was cool. It was like an aliens fighting aliens kind of thing. You'd have like this. I want to play it. I want to play it. Oh, it's probably just not very good, Azure. Hi, Discover. How are you? I want to play Warwind on stream. It demos all. And we have a bunch though. There's a bunch on like Steam Next Fest. Newest magazine. Same. I have a bunch of them still. I have a bunch of like demo discs for consoles. I don't have much to say. I can't really explain Warwind. This is like a very generic RTS. I liked it. I really liked it, but it's very generic RTS. It has some cool things, but it wasn't very good. They made a second one that I don't know if I own or not. I don't have much to say about it. It's not a very good game. Here's an old Interplay game that I wish I had picked. I wish there were any pictures of it. I might actually fish out the manual and see if there's pictures. I was really obsessed with like medieval stuff when I was younger. So I have a game, Castles 2 Siege and Conquests. This game was also kind of like Lords of the Realm, but even more simplistic and bare bones. I never got very far in it. I can't tell you much about it. I can't. I really can't. Other than like there are castles and you siege them and you take territory. It's a lot like Lords of the Realm. There's not much to say there. Let's start a new pile of things over here. I gotta split this pile back out too. I'm trying to gather some of these games together that are like from different things. I'm going down a different pile actually. Here is a game I love deeply, and I'm going to stream this at some point. It's I'm just checking for keys again. Rage of Mages 2 Necromancer. Did anyone out here play this? This is a Monolith game. Interplay, Monolith. Anyone here play this? This was kind of RPG-ish. It was kind of RPG-ish. I think it's a really interesting game. Also, I gotta fix the thing in here. I don't know how to describe it. I can't fully put into words how it played, but it was kind of like an RPG with armies and stuff. And look, Septerra Core. I never played Septerra Core. I really want to play Septerra Core so bad. I don't know what the fuck Odium was. But, I'll have to play this at some point. I really want to. It's in my to-play pile. I have a hard time describing it. I really liked it. I put a lot of hours in this game. I put a lot of hours in Rage of Mages 2. And I gotta see if it's in GOG or something. I should make a pile of like, hey, play this shit, idiot. The next game I'm gonna bring out is... Actually, I got a couple games I can like run through real fast, because like I have duplicates. Here's Order Realms 2. I bought a... Instead of buying the expansion individually, by the time I was gonna get the expansion for it, the collection disc was cheaper. So that's why I have an extra copy of it. Whoop-de-doo. That's it. Nothing wild there. Here we go. Here's one of the... Oh, yes. Okay, I want to collect some of these together. There we go. I'm going to put these down together, even though they're not entirely related. First, I'm going to show you a really shit game. There's These don't need CD keys. It's actually missing one of the game in here too, and it's a Witch Haven. It's Witch Haven. Witch Haven is a build engine game. Build engine is the same engine that was like Duke Nukem 3D. They also made a Witch Haven 2. Witch Haven was really fucking hard and not very good. I don't know if Witch Haven 2 is any better. This case actually broken a little bit. There's no disc in here in this one. Well, why are you so hard open at times? There's no disc in this one. Sad. Witch Haven was a hack and slash FPS build engine game. Just so in best selling first person action. These games are not good. These games are not good. I'm sorry. These games are terrible. But I want to play them at some point. They're also very, very fucking hard. They were disgustingly hard for no good reason. I feel like a lot of the games. Okay, this case broken. A lot of games. Hate these games. Yeah, these games are fucking bad. Here's the disc. The case is broken. It sits on one side, but the bottom's broken. I have nothing good to say about Witch Haven, but I will play on stream at some point. So now while we're on the topic of the build engine, I'm going to instead leave these here and show you a good build engine game. I'm going to show you what I would say is one of the best build engine games that is also controversial. And that is Shadow Warrior. That is Shadow Warrior. This game is so good. It's so good. It's so good. And also what's the word I want to use for it? What's the word I want to use for it? It's not very appropriate. It's not, it's a Shadow Warrior is a product of its time. Lo Wang is a caricature. Lo Wang is a character. My favorite thing I'll never forget, there's a part in the game where you can find a girl in like bathing herself in a waterfall, and if you talk to her, you say to her, "You want to wash Wang or you want to watch Wang wash Wang?" I'll never forget that. This, you know how, if you ever watch the WB cartoons nowadays, all the cartoons say like the humor portrayed in this cartoon is very dated and does not represent our current values in this modern era. However, we felt it best to preserve it for the sake of, history in its entirety and not change it. This is the game that would have that WB warning. Yes, high CNC gaming. I think it's funny in an inappropriate way. It's funny in like a how to describe it? It's not good, but it's kind of like oh, this is how it was back then. Ha ha. It's just how things were. It's how things were. It's a product of its times. This is how things were. I mean, Duke Nukem 3D was also very irreverent. Tetsubishi? I didn't remember that one. Need a hint? Call 1-900. Call TGT. Let's see, what is this call per minute? 95 cents per minute or $1.95 for fax back maps. Must be 18 years older. Have reservation to call. Touch-tone phones only. Alright. Here goes that one race uncle and his jokes. Yeah, here we go again. This is how it was back then. Who wants some Wang? Strap on your combat sandals. Lo Wang is coming to the land of the rising sun to turn out the lights. Experience total bloody immersion. If you can't touch, kill, or drive something, then blow it away. Whether you're wielding shurikens and Uzi or fleshly planted guardian head, you got your work cut out for you. Enter the world's most interactive 3D environment and cut yourself some sushi. I see. This is certainly the 90s. This is the product of the 90s. This is the most 90s thing I could have pulled out in stream right now, honestly. This is peak Polish humor. The and here's the thing. Here's the thing. The reason I think this is okay in a way is that I feel like it wasn't meant to it was done in like a misunderstood appreciation rather than done from a place of like hate. It was done of like this is oh, this is cool to us kind of way. It's more out of misunderstanding of something than out of like a place of hate, and that's why I find it so amusing. Is like yes, an appropriate caricature, but it wasn't done in a at least in my opinion, exactly. It wasn't meant. It was very tongue in cheek, and it was meant to be more like a we think this is cool, but in like an irreverent way. It is a different time. Now, I've talked to about it before. Here is the only Call of Duty game I've ever owned and played. The only COD game I've ever fucking played. I played the campaign for this and I loved it. I played it like once or twice online and didn't care. I played it online, went back to play Battlefield games instead. It's original Call of Duty. Original COD. Here we go. Is there a key on this to worry about? There is not. This is on the inside. There is a code in here, so I'm gonna be. You can't fully see it anyway. Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty. Can Channel play a character called Jerry Wayne Transformers 2011 Transformers 3? I don't. Well, you know, I kind of wanna play this on stream and play the campaign. That'd be kind of cool. And we have like another advertisement in the back from Activision because it's very common to have advertisements back. I don't have much to say about Call of Duty. I don't remember Call of Duty 1 that much. I'd like to play on stream with the campaign. That was back when they still had like interesting campaigns, right? Or like some kind of chunky campaign. Let me grab. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here, get into the good shit. Get some of the good shit. Here's one of my favorite first-person shooters of all time. It had some issues. But it was pure Kino. Look for a key. That's a key on the back. And that is Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. This game and Elite Force 2 are so good. They're so good. They are such good Star Trek games. They had some issues, of course. That many games that era had their own issues, but God, Elite Force games are really good. They're just really good immersive games for like getting into the Star Trek universe. I really like both of them. I can call you how to make up the wars. Yeah, I don't have much to say about it other than like yes, it's a good Star Trek game for its time. It was really cool. I didn't want to show the back off, but how many games do you own? None. I had to kind of like put my finger awkwardly over this. And of course, it advertised all the other Star Trek games. Star Trek Armada, which I didn't play any of these other games. Star Trek Invasion. Star Trek Hidden Something. An adventure game. I'm covering a CD key on this, because why not? I wish I had more to say about Elite Force. In fact, I want to play on stream at some point. I want to play Elite Force at some point on stream. I really do. It's a really good game. I'll set it aside. I'll say Call of Duty aside as well. And now I have a game that I kind of want to put it with some other games, but I'm going to do it by itself. I'm put it by itself. That is both a very good game and also had a lot of issues. And that is Arcanum. It is Arcanum. I wish this game had been finished. And I'll explain what I mean about that in a second. Arcanum was the game that played a lot like the Fallout games did, though it had like a real-time versus turn-based toggle. It was very cool. There's such a great setting and aesthetic for it. The magic versus technology like background was so cool. There's so many good things this game did. And there's a lot of bad things it did. The balance was completely terrible. Technology, if you didn't get like balance patches from players that made mods, the tech tree was way worse than Magic. Tech was just patently inferior to Magic. It was fun. You make robots and shit, but it was worse. But there's some amazing dialogue. It's amazing writing. amazing characters. The game had a lot of good things going for it. The setting, like I said, was incredible. The game was very fun in itself. There was so much you could do with like dialogue and stuff. That I love the characters' companions. Playing the game was like low intelligence always fun too. The biggest problem this game had is that they ran out of time. They didn't. The first like 2/3 of the game are incredibly well developed, and the back third or back quarter is not good. It's very unfinished ending of the game. And that was very common of this era of games. Is you had many games that even Baldur's Gate 3, even Baldur's Gate 3, if they self-admitted, everyone says the final chapter of Baldur's Gate 3 is very weak and feels unfinished. Even the devs of BG3, Larian Studios, just did that. Many such cases. Same old song as, yeah, some things never fucking change. Arcane was a great game, just it needed more time in the oven. It needed another like 6 months to actually wrap up the end of it. Just like things like Alpha Protocol. It's very unfortunate. I love this game though. This game's great. It had some online modes. They never got online working right. I always wanted to play online, never get it working right. There was an online little campaign. Damn, hashtag didn't exist. Yeah, there's a little campaign for online mode as well. I didn't do much with it. Keep it a buck. Only thing is kind of stuff. That's fair. Metal Gear Solid 5 was complete finished. Yeah, a lot of games just not finished still. Not finished still. A couple years later, stuff like yeah. A lot of games that era. A lot of games now. Especially these massive grand scale games just never get finished at the end. The end of it is rushed. They also had a map editor. The map editor, I wanted like the map editor. It was so bad to use. Sip water. It was such an awful, crusty, hard-to-use map editor. It had some sample maps you could use with it too. Need some more water. The tools are not good. But there are a lot of good things about this game. I will play this game on stream at some point. I'll play through it all on stream at some point. I still think it's a very good game, despite its flaws. I think it's still one of the best, like, RPGs of this era. It does so many things right. Yes, the patches help a lot, but it doesn't fix the content that is like the unfinished part of it. Let's grab... I'm gonna throw a couple... Let's see, this is kind of a whatever game. I think this is Mom's game. I have nothing to say about this. It's Centipede. I have literally nothing to say. I'm just gonna show it for like a second. And, like, we'll go in it, we'll look at it, we'll wipe it down. I have nothing to say about this. It's Centipede. It's Centipede. Hi, Midnight, how are you? Let me open it too. This is Mom's game. This is Mom's game. I kept all this stuff. My parents are going to throw it out. So yeah, it's Centipede. What do you want to say? Or is Spy Fox? I don't have Spy Fox. Sorry. I'm sure it came in the play pile. Centipede. Now, here's a game that people have words to say about. I might not. I have some more to say. And that is Worms Armageddon. Oh my god, the hours I spent playing Worms. Holy shit. Now, Worms had some cool maps. Worms is fun, yes. Hi, Date, thank you, Mai. Worms and Plastic Meadows, Florida Everglades. Dexter's a cookie. Wait, that's not what we're talking about. Anyway. I played so much Worms with friends. Holy shit, Ultimate Game. Yeah, this is the party game. This is, let's see, it does, doesn't it, Andius? This was the party game of the time. This was the party game. And the way you lost your friends. Worms was so good. My favorite thing about Worms, though, was there was a like rope grappling hook thing. You know, like you would have like a line to pull yourself. There were trick maps. There were maps. The ninja rope, yes, there were ninja rope trick maps that I played a lot, and like climbing maps and stuff that were very fun, like funny shapes. And the goal was just to get to the end. Let's get to the end. And those are fun. I play those a lot. It's the same vein of like me playing KZ maps and jump maps or surf maps on Counter-Strike 1.6. A lot of little people were so creative back then with making like little side games out of the other games too. Like, and I really like the maps. I like those maps a lot. Here's the back. Next up to Worms 2, Turn-based strategy of the year. Hilarious action strategy. We love Worms in this house. Thank you, Base Microprose. Crash CTR's friendship killer me growing up. Yeah, I should replay CTR. Alright, now I can finally show these games. I've had these in a pile for a while now. I've had these sitting here. I almost put these on Arcanum, but I didn't. I have 3 games to throw down on the table. Here is the good shit, TM. Here's the good shit, TM. Oh, the things I could say about these games. Things I could say about these. I'm gonna include Fallout Tactics in this, even though people are not happy about Fallout Tactics. I love Fallout Tactics. I think it's a good game. I would like to play these at some point. These are very long games. They're so good. The writing in them, the world, the setting, the gameplay. There's so much good about these. These are some of the definitive like RPGs of the era. CRPGs, yes. These are one of the most important CRPG series to me. Is the Fallout series. I've beaten Fallout 1 like twice. As much as I like Fallout 1, Fallout 1 is definitely like a very experimental game comparatively. It had a lot of issues. I'd still say it's a cool and good game, but it's definitely like a first stab at it. You know, it's definitely like a figuring things out game. Fallout 2 is a much stronger game. It's a much now. The reason I'm saying this, because some people will be like, "Oh, of course, a better game is the second game." That's never always true. We know that. We know that. It's a worse render in some ways. We know that's never true. There are plenty of games. The first game series where the first game is fantastic and the second game is just dog shit. This game is like a just complete step up from Fallout 1. I think they're both worth playing. There's a collection of them on Steam. You can get them on sale pretty often for cheap. You should play them both. They're really good. I think Fallout 2, mechanically and control-wise, has aged a lot better than Fallout 1 has. There shouldn't be keys in the back of these. I think 2 aged so much better. It aged a lot better. Go ahead and... There's no disc in this. So the disc is... I know the disc isn't in the case. It's somewhere else. Let me open this. The disc is in another castle. Fallout 1's disc in this case, though. I also have the manuals for these. Play 2 on stream, I would like to. So the first area, the first area of 2 is the weakest part of 2, and the rest of the game is God tier. I have the manuals for these too. The manuals are very cool. The Fallout 2 manual has like recipes in the back and shit. It's really cool. It's a really cool manual. Back in the days when manuals were big and chunky and cool and full of information. I miss that. So I want to do a book stream at some point. I want to do a retro game book stream. Now, I'm going to say something controversial. As much as I like Fallout 1 and 2, as much as I like them, I have far more hours in Tactics. I'm looking for CD keys real quick. I have far more hours in Tactics. I can't tell you how much Tactics I played. Smaller, more cases of story mode bugs. Yeah, it was kind of messy. I can't tell you how many hours I have in Fallout Tactics. Insane. I played this campaign like probably 5 or 6 times, but that's not where all my hours are. I think Fallout Tactics was a fantastic game. I think it's a really good game. People were not happy with it, not because the game was bad, because they wanted Fallout 3. They wanted another one of these, and that is so valid. You're so valid. But Tactics was good. Tactics was really good. If you could ignore the fact that you weren't getting hi Triple, how are you? If you ignore the fact you weren't getting a Fallout 3 out of these, oh, have your beer on time. Yeah, I'm sad what happened about that. But Tactics was a really good game. It's such a good game. I want to play on stream. I want to play the campaign on stream. But the real meat of Tactics was not playing the campaign. It was the fact that it had multiplayer. And its multiplayer was fucking good. Alright, the multiplayer, this was back pre-Game Spy. I think this is the M-Player era still. M-Player going into Game Spy. Because back in the day, as I said before, we did not have unified places for games. We did not have like singular game browsers. We didn't have dedicated servers hosted by, you know, the publisher or developer. We had multiple different browsers. We had the Heat Network. We had MPlayer. We had GameSpy. We had Kali. Kali's still online. We had one that's called like Game Cyclone or Whirlwind or something. We didn't have a unified thing. Quake had All Seeing Eye. We had all these different things. They weren't unified. They weren't unified. Uh, so I played a lot of Fallout Tactics. Yes, yes, yes. On yes, Pinky. And Player with Peace Cap. Yeah, I played a lot of Fallout Tactics at M Player. M Player was a piece of shit. Holy fuck. Heat was okay actually. Heat was alright. Played a lot of Quake 1 on Heat. Fallout Tactics. See me text so disc I know, Andy. I know. Um, the multiplayer was so good for this because you it was kind of like Warhammer. It was kind of like Warhammer Fantasy and 40k. You would set up a lobby. You would set up a point, like a point limit, so you could have like a 5,000 point team or a 2,000 point team, and you do import characters and the level of your character, the gear they wore and carried them, was all had a point value assigned. So you see you join a 2,000 point lobby, you'd know that everybody else was playing on the same level of limitation. They have a 2,000 point army of characters basically. But there was another interesting sub community. There was another interesting sub community of Fallout Tactics, and that was the role playing community. So Fallout Tactics actually had map making tools. It had map making tools, very moddable. Yes, very very moddable. It had map making tools, and there was a sizable role playing community on Fallout Tactics. Kind of like Warcraft 3 had a role playing community of role playing maps. Tactics did too, and I. It's embarrassing. I embarrassingly enough put a lot of hours into role playing on Fallout Tactics. The most popular map was basically a city. It was just a city of like pre post internally attack. I don't know. It was basically a city of you missed worms. It was a city of it was like a town. It's like a town. It had like various stores. It had brothel. It had like a gun store you play as. I liked running the gun store and selling things to players. You could. There was also like a raider faction. There was a military base that people just typically didn't let you play as. But people like, yeah, we had roleplay servers. Roleplay servers. Yeah, I found out that job, damn. Yeah, I played a lot of roleplay servers. I'd also, and then you have like the wandering strangers and stuff, and you have like the cops and or the sheriff. Sorry. City of Town saves rather such important things. Yes. The City of Town. Do you get when you make custom maps of a custom engineered base map and it's my hentai collection? Nice, 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 nice. Are you maybe thinking to wear nights? So Fallout Tactics is very important to me. I will be playing this game on stream. I'll play all these on stream. Yeah, it's famous brothel. Yeah, it was some weird things. I didn't play as a brothel. There's actually one of the roles people often didn't let you play as. There was a bar too. The bar was fun. Thinking of Fallout. These games are good. These games are all good. They were a WoW player. I am a WoW player. I was a WoW player. I actually didn't roleplay much in WoW. Tactics is goated though. Tactics really good. Let's see. What else we have? I have a bunch of stuff here. We'll start with this. We'll slap this down here. Baldur's Gate. There shouldn't be codes in this. Y'all were talking earlier about multi-disc games. This is for an expansion. The expansion is its own case. I don't know what this disc is. This is a burn disc. I don't know what this is. Same tranny. I played Moonguard. I never roleplayed him. I actually roleplayed him once. No, I don't want to squat today. 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 I'm not. I've been feeling weird. Yes. I don't want to squat. I don't want to squat, Cookie Man. Do it another time. Another time. I don't want to squat in the hand cam stream. I'm gonna give you your card back. This is one of the rare times I rejected. I'm sorry. I really don't want to today. I'm sorry. I'll squat instead. I promise, Cookie Man, if you redeem this, say on Tuesday, I promise you I will do it. I promise you I'll do it. I promise you. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 1, I never finished Baldur's Gate 1. I'll be honest, I never finished it. I got pretty far in it, but man, I just I don't really like second edition D&D. I have my 2E D&D books. 2E D&D is rough. Baldur's Gate was cool. There's a lot of good things about this game. I never finished it. Towards Baldur's Gate 3. It's not here. What we're here's Tales of Sword Coast. I think Tales of Sword Coast was a shitty dog shit expansion and really bad. I believe that's what I'm thinking of. There was like a effectively like a soft lock with this game that you could get yourself into. I believe this was the one that it had like an island of like a that give you like a werewolf disease or something. And if you go there and save and don't have a backup save, all of your companions turn into werewolves and just kill you and the game's over. I think that's what this is. I think that's what this was. If it was in this game, it's Baldur's Gate 2. I think that's what this one was. I remember that being a thing, and I also remember a friend complaining about it recently too. In the same vein, we also have Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2. I think this has to be their game. Huh? Wait, Baldur's Gate 2. I think I have other ones over here. I think I have more games around like this, but not in this pile. Baldur's Gate 2 was a much, much, much better game. Baldur's Gate 2 is really good. I got closer to finishing Baldur's Gate 2 than 1. I would like to play Baldur's Gate 2 on stream. Plus then we have Minsk and Boo. Very important, very important. Baldur's Gate 2 is such a good game. Whereas thanks fellow Artemis. Welcome. How you doing today? I mean, I don't think there's any key codes on these. There's also another like hello mini discs thing. Welcome to a world of intrigue, adventure, and fierce combat. Every world is conflict, good and evil, friend and foe, safety and danger. In Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Am, you'll find yourself between these factions. The epic sequel to the role-playing game of the year will immerse you in a world of intrigue, adventure, and fierce combat, where your ability to discern the difference between these sides, with the assistance of steel and spell, determines your fate. Set in the Forgotten Realms campaign setting, Baldur's Gate 2 is the most stunning Advanced Dungeons & Dragons game to date. And you play as God famous class, Human Fighter. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Spellcast kind of sucks in second edition, so I don't know about that. I'd have to think. There's also another multi-disc game. As you can see, the case is very chunky. It's a very fat case. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 discs. Somehow Baldur's Gate 2 had less discs than Baldur's Gate 1. I don't know how. They're better compressed? Question mark. Baldur's Gate 2 is super base. Super base. Lemmings game. I own Lemmings on SNES. I don't think I own it on PC. Pretty sure I own it on SNES. Now, I do have some games here that I need to cover codes for. Where is my other... There's... Let's start with a game I don't have to cover a code for. Sees Homer and the BG have... Oh, maybe. These proper archives. Let's talk about a game that I don't need to hide a key for. I'm actually missing the disc for this. I don't know where the disc is. It's Diablo 1. It's Diablo 1. Diablo 1 was cool. Diablo 1... Look at this crack disc. Diablo 1 was a really neat game. Speaking of Diablo, Andy, that had a lot of hackers. It's definitely a very experimental game. It's an experimental game. Diablo 1 was okay. What's the great news, Van? Diablo 1 is okay. I'm not going to call it a good game. It's an okay game that set the stage for a lot of other good games. It's totally worth playing in the modern era, at least to go through and beat and kill Diablo once. But also, let's go ahead and look at that. I'm missing the disc. I don't know where it is. I have no idea. Look for these other exciting titles in Blizzard Entertainment. Warcraft, Orcs and Humans, Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness, Warcraft 2 expansion set, coming in 1997, StarCraft. Whoa. Embark if you dare on a quest to destroy the Lord of all evil. It's very cool at the time. It's good. It doesn't age very well, but it's very cool at the time. I still has a soft spot in my heart. Yes, is very unique. Like, is very special at the time, and didn't age well. But it set the stage for a lot of for a very good genre. Now let's talk about something that else goes with Diablo 1, and it's kind of strange. And I wanted to talk about this a bit. So, Diablo 1, as we know, is made by Blizzard Entertainment, right? Oh, Dragon Lord, you are such a good little dragon. Yes, you are. Here's a kiss just for you. But Diablo 1 had an expansion. Diablo 1 had an expansion called Hellfire. But Blizzard didn't make Hellfire. Huh? Blizzard didn't make Hellfire? What? Sierra made Hellfire. Sierra made an expansion for Diablo. And this is a thing that you're going to see a fair bit from games this era. Sierra was the most known for doing this, but there are other companies that did it too. Is another company making an expansion for some other company's game and piggybacking off it. Hellfire was neat. I played through Hellfire once or twice. I can't tell you if it was good. But they got licensing to make an expansion for Diablo 1 from Blizzard, and they did, and that's kind of neat, right? It's kind of cool. It added a brand new class, it added a brand new set of dungeons and quests, and new enemies and more. And it was neat. But on the back, we don't have information about Hellfire on the back. We have an advertisement for Half-Life 1 from Sierra. An advertisement for Half-Life 1. Here we go. Seal the portal to seal your fate. Which we'll get to. We'll get to this later. We'll get to Half-Life 1 later. So yes, Diablo 1 and Hellfire. I want to play these on stream. I think it'd be really cool to go through and like beat Diablo once, and then also go through and clear Hellfire as a little mini series. Hi Des, how are you? Let's move this aside. Because as good as Diablo 1 was, which is to say it was pretty okay, we have another more important game, and that is Diablo 2. I'm covering my CD key. I would also put the other game on the table right now, but it also has a CD key on the front, and I don't want to show that CD key because that CD key is a bit more usable. Diablo 2. You know, Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 are a lot like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, where they are a objective improvement over the first game, like a complete refinement of the formula. Diablo 2, I of course played remaster. I can't say anything but good things about Diablo 2. The hours they put into it, the games it has spawned, it's a high series. I would agree. PC versus C key code. Basically, it's a software key. It's like your CNC. It's no different than having a key from like Humble Bundle that you put in somewhere. Swampy Pit level 1. I don't think we think about Diablo 2 and the amount of hours put in the online mode. The only complaint about Diablo 2 is just like online characters being deleted over time. I'm trying to like get this and not show CD key. And of course, big chunky discs, big chonkers. They didn't actually need all discs in here. There's only 3 in here. How about CD copying? Yeah. Evil has survived. Diablo 2 was such a glow up in gameplay and character customization and visuals and sound and story and everything. It's based for a bonus disc. That's actually quite common at the time. Because we also have the expansion set. We have Lord Destruction. If Diablo 2 is good, Diablo 2 is completed by Lord's Destruction. LOD, Diablo 2 was a good game that was really, like, fully realized once we had the expansion. The expansion took from a good game to a great game. To one of the best games, arguably, of all time, in my opinion. It somehow turned a really great game and evolved even further. I feel like if Diablo 2, I feel like Diablo 2, if they didn't make Lord of Destruction or Lord of Destruction, it still would have made like a very good and iconic game. I feel like with the LED expansion, that kind of elevated it to like this permanent cult status that it has. I'm going to open this very carefully. There's the LOD disc as well. And flip. Yes, destruction awaits. I'm gonna get these off here because we have other games to go through. Diablo cult status A. Let's see, where's my other Diablo games? Where's my other? Let's see. These are these all separated? Oh, hold on a second. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. All right. Now, on the same note, over here, we have StarCraft. We have. Where's the code for these? Code inside. It goes through the manual. We have StarCraft 1. We have Brood War. And remember that we talked about expansions made by other companies? We have Insurrection. We have StarCraft 1 Insurrection. Insurrection came for StarCraft. Yes, Scissor says, yes it is. Yes it is. I'm sure nobody here knows what the fuck this is. I'm sure nobody here knows what the fuck this is. I mean, StarCraft, I'm not going to say that much of StarCraft because I've literally been playing on stream. You know, like, everything I feel about it. I love the story. I love the setting, the world, everything. It's this gross insurrection. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's controls like janky shit, and Brood War is a big improvement. These are just good games. I don't have much to say about because I've been playing. I've been playing on stream. Insurrection is an expansion, a little expansion thing made by Aztec New Media, improved by Blizzard. Yes, I with their expansion. It's not even a mod. It's a custom maps basically made in the campaign and then licensed through this company. Hi Coney, how are you? And then like actually sold in stores. Sorry, so like they put a lot of effort into this, right? Like look at this CD. They put a lot of effort into this. It's literally a fanfiction mod, yes. Go for Diablo Sky. It starts with a routine Terran patrol, a little known back galaxy planet called Brontes 4. When the patrol fails, check in. Nerves get strained. A matter of hours is a lot more than nerves. Brace yourself for insurrection as Zerg, Protoss, and Terrans battle for survival of their kind. Featuring 3 full campaigns comprising 30 campaign missions plus more than 100 multiplayer levels. Like, there's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Like there's a full game of effort put into this, basically. Minus, like, you know, adding new units and such. Bad Miss Bad UI. Did it have a worse UI? I thought it was the same stock UI. Because they couldn't mod the game that much to, like, change the entire UI out, could they? I don't know if the missions are bad or not. And it's like, I like played through it once. Have a good night, Dustin. Take it easy. Get some rest. TNT Evolution for Doom 2, it's kind of crap. I don't remember. Maybe I'll play through it at some point eventually. Who knows? Who knows? If just said yes. It's basically a sub. I mean, map packs were really common. We're going to get to some more of those in a bit. Map packs were super common back in the days. They're super, super common. We're going to get some. No, I did this out of order. You know what? Let's toss this on here. On me here. Warcraft 1. There we go, baby. The OG. The start of it all. MS-DOS. Warcraft 1 sucked. I've beaten Warcraft 1 like once or twice. Warcraft 1 is not very good. I don't like building roads. This game's like mid as hell. But it started the rest of it. You guys not have roads? It started the rest of all of this shit. The most interesting part of Warcraft 1 to me is that this game did not have CD key. It had a different kind of DRM. The DRM was that when you install the game, it says, hey, go get your Warcraft 1 manual, go to page 30, find paragraph 4, and find this word on line, sentence 2, line 2, word 5, post that in the thing. That's the DRM. In case it's a little nasty. I'm gonna play Warcraft 1 at some point. Hi, female Lily. How are you guys going? Welcome to see. Welcome. I'm gonna play Warcraft 1 at some point, but it's not a very good game. I'm sorry. I'm sure somebody loves it. There's every game has its fans, right? Warcraft 1 is not a very good game. I'm sorry. I was like, crap, I'm more the worst CNC. Yeah, it was not good. Alright, let me look around. I'm looking for another game over here. Where's Here we go. Does this have CD keys? Oh, okay, that's what I want. That's what I want. We're in the middle of Blizzard stuff. So my favorite game. Bitch, that game's older than you. How? It's fucking... Get out of here. Let's see. The one of these has CD key. Warcraft 2, a much better game. Warcraft 2 is pretty goated. I would like to play Warcraft 2 on stream. It's also very, very hard. Some of the final campaign missions are brutal as fuck. Super brutal. I actually have 2 copies of Warcraft 2 because originally this is not, they did not have Battle.net. They did not have Battle.net. I believe this came out after StarCraft, once Battle.net was online, but the original only had like direct connection play. And Warcraft 2 was one of the oldest games that I played against other people online, along with things like Duke 3D. I have very fond memories of playing Warcraft 2 against my dad's coworker over our 9600 baud modem. You cannot post links unless you get a permit. The mod will auto-nuke your posts. If you want to post a link, tell us what it is, ask mod for permission, and you can post a link. Warcraft 2 is Direct Connect only originally. I would like to play the campaigns on stream. I think they're good. They're cool. Also, let's put the link what? Oh, if you put like a period, oh, okay. It automatically makes it a link. It automatically makes it a link because of how Twitch works. It is technically a link, even if you didn't intend it to be. That's how Twitch works, unfortunately. And rating post because it's a VIP. I want to play Warcraft 2 on Stream at some point. I want to. I put a lot of hours in this game. Not as much as Warcraft 3. And of course, this had both the base game and expansion in it, because expansion also had Battle.net Edition. And let's see, what's new in the Battle.net Edition? Intense internet competition, because you have Battle.net. How many battlefields? Improved combat controls. Oh, did they actually improve controls? I did not realize this. I did not realize that. I did not realize that they had worse controls than the original. Hi, Gone Gamer, how are you? And of course, we have the expansion. I don't think the expansion had a key on it. This is cool too. We're gonna play through all these at some point, I promise. I'm going to get rid of the Battle.net Edition so I don't have to worry about the key. And while we're here, on the same note, I also have these. I think this was super cheap and came bundled with something else, because otherwise we wouldn't have like paid for 50 maps. This we paid for. I think these are literally just discs. 60 new entire campaigns. I think these were like literally just discs that you like just open and drop them in a folder and they went. I don't think you installed these. They just basically just stayed on a disc. I don't remember anything about this. I think Total War has some neat maps. The 60 new campaigns is kind of probably bullshit. Yes, I own some of the map packs too. Did I buy this from a catalog? I think I bought this out of a catalog. We bought this out of a catalog. Also, hi, Internet. Hi, Aviel. How are you? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Maybe this is a catalog purchase instead of a store purchase. Oh my god. Oh my god. Weird old days. The weird fucking old days. Call for a free catalog? No, I'm sorry, you cannot. The weird old days of old PC gaming. When we're trying to figure out how to distribute things and how to sell things. And catalogs are still a popular way to sell other things, so of course. And now, of course, because we've done Warcraft 1 and 2 and Diablo and StarCraft and all that, we obviously have to come to a very important game, which I'm hiding the CD key for, obviously. Okay, so I mid the extension, so yeah. Warcraft 3! And talking about cutting with stuff people made, maybe they can find packagable saying, yeah, a lot of them were stolen stuff. Let's go Warcraft 3. You know how I feel about this game. I played it on stream. It's so fucking good. I don't have much to say about it. Like, I would like to play Custom House Community someday. Boxes, well, I don't, sadly, Fee. I wish I did. I have very few big boxes left. I have very few big boxes left. Um, I only have a couple here and there, and Warcraft is not one of them. I'm sad. I'm very sad. I wish I had them. Um, I'm not gonna keep both of these on at the same time because the city keys. Obviously, I have Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne because I actually grabbed an online downloader installation of these when I played them because it was much less of a hassle to do that. Uh, no, Megapod. Where's my Half-Finished Word Remaster? It's much easier to grab a copy off from online than try to install off discs. But y'all know how I feel this game. I played through the entirety of it on stream. I'll probably play through it again on stream. It's going good on, but how are you? I'm not gonna linger on these because I just want to kind of show them, be like, yeah, it's Warcraft 3. I played it on stream. It's a fucking good game. I need to rearrange my piles of discs again, carefully. I'm juggling many discs right now and shuffling things around and stack up all the games. I can't wait to have to go back to my shelf later and put all these on the shelf and organize them. Whoa, whoa, don't drop my discs. Don't drop my discs. Next pile. Let me grab another pile too. We're getting to some really interesting games I want to talk about too. I know Worms are better now. Oh, good thing we finished talking about Worms already. Oops, it's there. Half-Life 1, what can I say? I played it on stream recently. It's a top-tier game. Not because of the campaign, though. Campaign was good, but God, what it did for gaming and modding was incredible. I love this game. I play this game like, you know, obviously this is an old copy. Hellgate London. Oh my God, Andy. Jesus Christ. Don't show the CD key to that. Yeah, I know. I'm being careful. I don't even see the CD key in here. I am being careful with CD keys. I'm being careful. Don't worry, Chip. I've been hiding CD keys the entire stream. I don't need election CD keys. I've literally had every single one on stream. CD key is not even in here. It's not even in here. I think it's in the manual or something. Not for long it doesn't. Oh, it's already have it. Yes, Half-Life 1. Hellgate Randon. This game is so important and so formative to FPS games in my opinion, to like modding scenes and such. This game has been so important. The campaign, solid, fun. The online, good. But more important is the legacy of what it did. For future gaming and FPS and modding scenes. Yes, it's a very influential game. It's very important to me. Sierra headline. Back for Valve vs. Valve, back when Sierra owned them. And in the back we can see an advertisement for another game from Sierra, King's Quest Mass Maternity. Never played this. I'm sure somebody here has. Half-Life Generation key on Steam. Yeah, I there's no CD key shown on this. There's like a serial number here, but it's not a CD key. I say caps, it's fine. Let's see, let's set that aside. And I have a bunch of important games here. I have some shit games. I'm missing one, I think, of these, but here we go. Here's some games that some people might recognize and appreciate, and one that is much maligned. I'm going to start with this one. I actually have another one of these somewhere that's not the complete version because I had the expansion separate, but I don't know where it is. And Ultimate Collection. And then a very bad game. A very, very not good, terrible game. Ultimate does have a very complicated history, and Gary, it's kind of an asshole. But these are still good games. Despite Gary being kind of an asshole, these are still good games. This one did not have an actual... This one actually did not have an actual case with it. It just came in the box like a paper sleeve because they started cheaping out on those. Richard Garriott ran. Also, hi Delson, how are you? Garrett's kind of an asshole, and a snake roller salesman, but a lot of his games back in the past were good. The old Ultimate games up until 8 were good. I'm gonna play 7 on stream. I'm gonna play 6 and 7 on stream at some point. I also bought one of the Ultimate games for the NES, so I'll play that as well. Part of me wants to play Ultimate 8 because it was bad. I kind of want to play this because it was bad. And there's many games I feel like, yeah, this game's shit, I really want to play it. It's a key-bop moment. This game sucks, but I want to play it. It's so raw. It's nothing on the back of these. It's just like basic, jewel cases. Ultimate 9, yeah. Well, Ultimate 8 was not very good either. Is Ultimate 8 in the back? No, these are all basic, you're so old for that. These are all basic cases. There's nothing like crazy these. A lot of these came in paper sleeves, and so they don't have like their own case. Much else to say about those? I don't want to play them stream. Where is... I swear I have another one of these to go with this. I mean, I'm setting certain games aside because I know I have more games that go with them. I'm waiting for them to find those, so keep moving them back. Oh man, here's a game that is very... You know how everyone has that one game, right? And they have that one game that nobody knows the fuck it is, but you do. Yeah, Lord British, he was so far up his own asshole. Nobody knows the game but you, and gosh darn it, is it your favorite game? Maybe it's not favorite game, but gosh darn it, you love that game, but nobody knows the fuck it is. Here's one of my games that I love, nobody knows the fuck it is. It's NetStorm. Does anybody know what NetStorm is? Do I have a single person in this chat that knows what NetStorm is? Please tell me you do. Pinky does bass. Bass, Pinky. Simulator, what the fuck is that? Charlie Silent Storm. Yo, Silent Storm, let's go. OPC Games have Odell down under on floppy disk. I don't have any floppy disks with me. So now World Leader, second space though. If you want, game looks at me for me. Yeah, this game's made for you. And this game is older than you are, Onbu. It's okay. NetStorm is an RTS by Activision. Failed multiplayer side attack said the challenge meta. It was. I get the manual here. Can I get the manual out without bending it too much? Can I like not? I don't want to like butcher the front edge of the manuals. That's actually one issue I had with getting manuals out back in the day, is not butchering the front edges too much. I just take the manual out. This is an RTS game that the entire shtick is that you have like these islands in the sky, and it was really interesting. It was not very well balanced. I don't know if there's any pictures of the manual. I'm checking the manual real quick. But it's cool. It had like these little like helicopter thingies and weird bombers and such. Horseback and timing. I think the game was like pretty okay. I think it was just like, yeah, I did play it online. There were a lot of hackers online. The manual's not full of pictures. A lot of hackers online. I played this for like probably 4 or 5 months online. I was really addicted to it. If I could make it work, I kind of want to play it on stream. It has a campaign, I'm pretty sure. At least a tutorial campaign. Yeah, well, 35K was probably not the worst at the time. 13,500 copies sold, and I'm one of them. It's me. I'm one of them. I tell my parents. I want to play NetStorm at some point, not online obviously, but I want to play the campaign. I used to have fond memories of it. Let's have fond memories. Let's set that aside. Here's a weird bad game. Time Commando. This game was not good. I only vaguely remember things about it. We bought this game. I have the dumbest story for how we bought this game. We were at a game store. It might have been like a CompUSA. It might have been some shit like that. And they had PCs set up where you could play games and test the PCs. Or test the games of PC. And Mom stood there enthralled for like a half hour by playing Time Commando. She was so enthralled by it. And so we're like, yo, Mom really liked that game at the game store. Her birthday is coming up in like, a month or so or however long. We should get it for her. And so we bought it for Mom's birthday and gave it to her. And then she just like looks at it. And then looks at us. Looks at the game, looks at us, and she's like, oh, that's nice. What is this? And we're like, it's the game you stood at the store and played for like 30 minutes and really seemed enthralled by. And she's like, I've never seen this game in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. And then my dad just like hands me the game and says, alright, here you go. It's yours. I'll get her something else. We were so disappointed. Literal goldfish moment. Now you know where I got it from. No, it was mom. I stood next to her and talked to her. It was mom. It was mom. It was her. I stood there while she played it. I played myself. Time is your weapon. History is your battlefield. A deadly virus invaded the military's top secret supercomputer. Its catastrophic time warping effects now threaten to overtake the computer systems of the world. If you can't restore the core memory in time, the growing virus causes the world's collapse. Must journey through the corridors of history to stop this technological demon. But vicious war is a way with a lethal purpose. Instinct will be your only ally. All-out combat your only choice. 9 worlds, 20 levels, battle through 9 time areas with 45 deadly weapons, incredible environments, 80 fierce enemies. Oh no, it's genetic, yes. I don't remember this being good at all. I don't remember this being good at all. Yeah, piss cover. Maybe I'll play it at some point and see if maybe I was wrong, but I don't remember it being good. I recall it being quite bad, to be honest. Now we have a game released by everyone's favorite liar. Everyone's favorite liar. And it's... Does anyone know what this is? Does anyone know what this is? What this game is? If I don't do anything else but hold it up. I did not play Oni. Daikatana, AU, black and white. It is black and white. It's black and white. Yes, it's black and white. It's black and white. Yes, Peter Molyneux, the great liar, the great deceiver. It's one of the great deceivers games. It's kind of neat. It's kind of a neat game. It was my favorite line night time. It's kind of a neat game. I don't know if I want to call it good. There's a code back here. I don't know if it actually works or anything. It's neat. It was neat. Early Airloop, yeah, it was an experiment. It's an experimental game. I think I have black and white 2 in here somewhere. I don't know where. I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, let's go over here with these games. Where did I put their pile? Oh, it's up here. There you go. Black and white was neat. It's flawed, I love it. Yeah, it was cool. It was neat. I'm pretty sure I had black and white too. I don't have bad things to say about it. I have more bad things to say about Peter Molyneux himself than the game he made. Yeah, it's basically the Populous game. This is like the first one, custom build black almost with black and white 1 too, yeah. Still best game, same clarity, it was all winners. It's a neat game. I liked it. I have more bad things about Peter Molyneux himself than that game. Now I want to show you guys. I am winning. Yes, made test. One of the most important video games of all time. All right. I am going to activate core memories in some people in this chat. No, it's 3D Movie Maker. It's 3D Movie Maker. So in the most important video games of all time. You ever seen... This game is a piece of history. Because you ever seen the rats thing? You know, the little animation, the rats. You know, like the German rat stuff. That was made in this. Many VTubers, yeah. I would like to play this on stream and make a movie with my community. I would like to do that. This game is very important. This game is very, very important to me. And it had the what is the name of the guy? The guy in the director guy. What is his fucking name? Does anyone remember? What is the picture of him in the manual or something? Are we here to fun? Yeah. Yes, Saran. Alright, let's see. I have some other things here that are interesting. Let's do these two. I'm gonna show you 2 games. I'm gonna show you a really good game. I'm gonna show you a super mediocre game. First things first is Unreal. Doesn't say Unreal on here, but this is Unreal. Unreal is fucking goated. This game's really cool. I want to play this on stream. Unreal has some fantastic map design, great enemies, cool weapons. Very important game, especially because of spawn like Unreal Tournament and stuff. Unreal's phenomenal. Fortnite 0. Look at the order form. Ship these products. The random order form, and hey, look at this. Need a hit? Call 1-900 call 2GT. Unreal's cool. It's called Unreal because it is the most enhanced 3D engine ever created. Hyper-realistic environmental effects. Ruthless, hyper-realistic. Ruthless AI. Hi there, thank you. This multiplayer universe of views created hot link levels. I don't remember that. I didn't play it online much. Includes unsupported beta version of Unreal Level Editor. Optimized for MMX and leading 3D accelerators. Unreal was cool. Hyper-realistic came from? Baby! Hyper-realistic environmental effects. It might be. It's unreal how good this game was. But unfortunately, it had a sequel. It had a sequel that wasn't very good. I'm checking for things. Unreal 2 was... it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game per se. It's an incredibly mid and forgettable game for its era. Epic Games! Wow. This game is so fucking mid. Maybe just post the link again. Oh no. It's not a bad game. It's just boring and mid as hell. It's forgettable. It's forgettable. It was just like forgettable as hell. Like it didn't do anything interesting. It's not bad. It's not good either. It's like mid as hell. The best thing to say about it is there's titties here on the case. Fantastic. It's just whatever. I might try to play it as well. Oh, an Extreme Magazine Crow under one. Oh, okay. Just to see if you want to post this, see if a mod will give you yeah, Unreal Tournament's so good. I have one of the Unreal Tournaments here somewhere. Somewhere. Move this aside. I went also through an era of just playing a bunch of weird like FPS games because I got super addicted to FPS games, which is not really anymore. Here is Joint Operations Typhoon Rising. I cannot tell you anything about this game. I can't tell you shit about this game. I have it. I own it. I don't know. I bought it because I liked one of the Novologic's other games too, which I can tell you more about. I can't tell you shit. I'm not gonna open it because the CD here right inside either. I can't tell you shit about this. Did you like this game? Oh, Breakin's wife, you are such a good girl. Yes, you are. Here's a kiss just for you. I'm sorry if that was awkwardly worded. It's a great one. I forget potato. Great one, maybe. I played it. I don't remember anything about it. I don't remember anything about it whatsoever. I'm sorry. If you liked it, awesome. I don't remember shit. I don't remember anything. I set it aside. There's another game over here that I do remember though and have better memories of. Now, the next thing I want to show is a game that I love very deeply. So confused. A game I love very deeply. And that is Dungeon Siege. You are not going to see Dungeon Siege 2 in today's collection because Dungeon Siege 2 is in a big box like one of these boxes, like the mid-size box on the shelf. It's not in here. Dungeon Siege 1 was so cool. It was a... Do not make illegal copies of the disc. It was a slow, kind of sloggy, Diablo-like grind fest, but I really liked it. It was a grind game for my brain at the time. It had some really cool modding scenes. It had some cool map editing tools. I played it online a lot. I like the flamethrower, the goblin flamethrower, the goblins of the swamp, whatever. The flamethrowers, those were cool. I like that a lot. It was cool. I don't know if it's a key down here or not. I don't think it is. But let the blood of the wicked quench your thirst for battle. The evil Krugs destroyed your farm, your family, your friends. Now it's time for revenge. As you battle your way across a vast, breathtaking world, you fight a fearsome party to fight the force of evil. But beware, as your power increases, so does the intensity of combat. I always kind of like the progression systems of like hit things, get skill ups. I think Dungeon Siege 2 was really good. Dungeon Siege 2 is not as well received as Dungeon Siege 1 from what I recall, but I liked it more. I liked both a lot. I really liked both games. I want to play DS1 and 2 through on Steam at some point. Just like a single playthrough. I believe they also have the same difficulty system as like Diablo where you go like, here's like normal and nightmare and hell kind of thing. Like a tiered system for each time you beat the game. I wouldn't want to go through it that much. Um, Dynasty she also had better character building in terms of selecting like traits and stuff, but they're both cool games. I like them a lot. I will play at some point. Let's take that away. I'm gonna throw this out here quickly because we saw Morrowind earlier, and I didn't have it. I didn't have Tribunal next to it. I don't think there's anything interesting in here. Yeah, it's just like the disc. Another Sea Dogs advertisement. Yeah, I showed Morrowind earlier. Here's Tribunal. Nothing much to say. Morrowind was good. We talked about it earlier. So I'm gonna go with that kind of quick. Now, I have a game in my hand. Wait, this is the wrong game. Huh? Is the right? No, okay, yes, that's what I'm thinking of. I have a game in my hand. Actually, I'm not gonna show this one yet. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna put it with the... Nah, we'll do it, okay. It's still a game to go with it, but it's a game I love very much. That most people here probably haven't played. And it's got some really cool stuff that I want to show on stream. I almost want to kind of grab it. I don't know where it is. It might be down here on the... It's Star Siege. It's Star Siege. Not Tribes. It's not Star Siege Tribes. It's Star Siege. It's Star Siege. It's a mech game made after Earth Siege. This game was a buggy mess, but it was very cool. It had a robust online community, and it had some interesting editing tools to make custom maps with. It was fun. It was fun. I would like to play through this in stream at some point. It's Star Siege. It's a mech game. 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 It's... Oh. The little thing doesn't grip very well anymore. It's a mech game. It's good. And of course in the back, here's Tribes. Here's Tribes. Star Siege and Tribes were very different games. They're very same universe. Same universe, different games. I kind of want to see if I can grab the Star Siege books and show them. But I might do a separate book stream in the future because I have a lot of interesting books and manuals. But Star Siege, I didn't buy any special edition. I bought the regular ass edition of this. It came in a big fucking box, and it had a giant manual that was like this. It was like this manual was like this size. It's huge. I had two books. One was a giant manual that had all the unit data. I have a lot to go through. It had all the unit data. It had all the all the usual instruction manual, how-to info. But the other book was more interesting because every single copy of Star Siege came with a massive full-color comic book, art book kind of thing that was all the lore of the universe. It was huge. Same size as a manual. Massive full-color comic book. It's so cool. I've shown it on Twitter before. I want to show it on stream again. If I have time at the end of the stream, I might go back and get it. I'm going to put this up here to remind myself. And now it's time for a pile of other interesting games that I'm looking forward to showing off. Let me grab these and go, not drop them. Do not drop these. I have some favorites in here I want to show off. We're going to start with the legendary. Is there a thing in here? I have told the story of this game on stream. Hi, Rowan. Here's my Quake 1 shareware disc. Here's my Quake 1 shareware disc. We talked about this when I played the Quake stream. I have told the story 2 or 3 times about spending $5 to buy a game disc and then having Dad crack the rest of it. Yes, shareware. Basically, you bought this disc for $5. You bought this at the store for $5. I don't think... Oh, the book in here? The book is in here. Here's a little manual. It has a slight smell to it. Not like a bad smell, like a slight floral fragrance. I don't know why. Here's all the weapons and such. Ammo pickups. The bad guys. Sniffer? Environmental hazards. So this was $5. This was $5. And the entire game was on this disc. The entire game was on this disc. But it was locked. And because we didn't have very good digital distribution methods, so you'd buy the shareware version. If you liked it, you'd pay the remaining difference of price and then get an unlock key. Well, all you had to do was change like some of the INI files or something, and suddenly you have the entire game. Whoops! Haha! Good job. Most people didn't know that, so they still made sales, but still. I also have let's see, where is? Here's Quake Level Master. This is a was this the? I don't know if this is levels itself or the editor. I don't think it was the editor. Oh yes, here we go. And here's the Aftershock toolbox. Here we go. Here's the extra levels. It's so funny that we never bought the full game, but we did buy extra things for it. That was really funny. It's really funny. And of course, while we're here on the same, whoops, the size game says, no, Dad did it. While we're here, on the same note, here's Quake 2. I actually have Quake 2 on the PlayStation as well. So here's our Quake games. I think there's more Quake 2 stuff around here somewhere. It is a good game. Hey, Quake was still good. I'll play Quake 2 on stream as well. I'll play this on stream as well. I love this series. They're cool. Quake 3 was a good time as well. Quake 3's in here somewhere. Quake 3 obviously did not have the same way as Quake 1 and 2 did because there's more of just, you know, an arena. It was an arena shooter, right? But they're cool. They're cool. Quack 3. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Here's an important game. Here's a very important game. I'm looking for CD keys. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at all. But here's... Oh, go back in there. Go back in there. What are you doing? Unreal Tournament 2004. Made by Epic Games. UT2K4. I don't know where my other Unreal Tournaments are. I don't know if I even own them or if I had just gotten burned copies of them from friends. I play the shit out of this. I love the assault mode. I loved Forever Boomers. No! I loved all the custom modes, the custom maps. We had like race maps that people would turn use for assault. I want to play UT2K4. This game is so good. It was so good. I don't know if there's CD keys on here or anything. I didn't see any. There's a ton of discs in here. There's like this little pull-out thing full of discs. See this full of discs. Go to game. Go to game. I'm gonna go free to play soon. I have no idea. There's a game here that's missing it's missing its disc. I know I have the disc. I saw it around somewhere. It might be in a pile. Yes, very helpful. It's Majesty. It's Majesty. I have Majesty 2 somewhere also. I don't know where it is. Have a Dungeon Keeper? I do have DK2. I showed off earlier. It's Majesty. Majesty is go-to game. Top tier game. Fantastic game. I feel like Majesty 2 is worse than 1. I think it's like 1 more. Game is fucking hard too, and balancing the game out like long term is very difficult. Like managing big saves really hard at times. I want to play this on stream. The game's really good. It's really unique game for its time. I would like, and they didn't select shit. 2 is really hard also. Yeah, I gotta want to see 1 more. Cool ass game. I don't know what to say about it. I gotta find the disc for it. You know what? Let's set it up here so I can remember to find the disc for later. Let's see, where is... Oh, yes, here we go. Here we go. Here's some good fucking games. Here's some good fucking games. I have separate versions of the other games. I think this one is, it's a collection. It's a collection of the games. I have separate other ones somewhere, though. Whoa, Zags, yes, here's a Might Magic. I'm gonna come back and play some more 3 campaigns eventually. I promise I'll slowly finish them. And do a series of them. But yeah, Hom. What can I say about Hom? Hom was very important for me. I have a manual for this one in particular. I read the manual a lot for some reason. I don't know why. But the manual for this game had like really cool lore in it. I really liked it. Yeah, classics. Hom got a lot better starting at 3 and on, but 1 and 2 is still kind of neat. I really enjoyed 1 and 2. Obviously, I didn't enjoy 1 and 2 when I bought 3 and 4 and so on. I don't think I think I got 5 and don't remember anything about it, and isn't there a 6? I don't know. It's too same. I'm not gonna dwell on these for too long, because I played recently on stream anyway. But I don't remember how good 4 was. Is there a 6 and 7? I kind of fell off the series after like 4 or 5. I fell off the series. They I remember liking for. I recall liking it. What is the Millennium Edition? There's 3 things in here. There's... Okay, Hom 2, I think this is 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. And this is 1, 2, and 3. And it was cheaper to buy. It's like 4 I liked it. Was 5 Travis DLC? I don't remember. I don't remember. Like 4 overall, didn't like that merge the factions. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. I'm making stacks and stacks of games. Here's an important game that people love, and I love as well. Very beloved game, very beloved series. Here's Age of Empires. Let's see, what is this? Oh, here's the Surrender Design Toolkit. Let's move these around a little bit. Conquerors. Classic series. Very important. Very important series in gaming history. I played some Age of Empires 2 on streaming in the past. I want to play some more. I kind of like to play with the viewers at some point, with the community. Very important games for me. I love these games dearly. Yes, Age of Empires 2 is still peak. Age of Empires 1 was cool. Obviously 2 is a lot better, but 1 was cool too. I put a lot of hours into all these. Here's the toolkit for making Age of Empires 2 maps. The biggest thing that lost with Age of Empires 2 to other RTS games is that the StarCraft spoiled me. The map editing tools in Age of Empires 2 were not as robust as the competitors, and I very much got into Owen Wallace. I gotta find it. Hold on a second. I have to find this for you. I don't think it's loaded in this. I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna freeze for a second. Owen. Here we go. I'm loading it. There. Put you on the shoulder up here. In the fluff, yes. The only thing that didn't keep me as long as, yes, Ran. These didn't keep me as long as StarCraft and Warcraft 3 did and such because the map editing software tools were not as robust. Still very, very good games, near and dear to my heart. I played a lot of these. Back in the day. Let's go ahead and stack these back up. These eye bears. Yeah, there's some really cool cheats. So the next game, I need to actually pull more piles over before I go too far, because I'm making more piles that make it harder to access other piles. So I'm pulling some more piles of games over. We have 3-ish piles left, and 1 pile I need to have that as we go. I'm really close to the mic right now. There we go. This next game I have is another one of those games that nobody knows the fuck it is except for me. I even have the guide for it. I'm checking for CD keys first. No CD key. If anyone knows what this game is, then you're super base. But who knows? This game is Conquest Frontier Wars. Does anybody know what this is? I know Rowan does. We've had a conversation about it before. Does anybody here know what Conquest Frontier Wars is? You're not base. It's okay, Noasi. It's okay. Anyone else know what this game is? I'll give you a second. It is this game I have. This game is StarCraft at home. Ubisoft made StarCraft at home. Look at the 3 races on here. Look at the 3 races. We have humans, we have funny robot aliens, and we have funny organic horror aliens. Wow, how original. So original. I don't remember what year this was made. Oh wait, 2001. If Blizzard ripped off Warhammer, Conquest Frontier Wars ripped off Blizzard. Just directly. It's legally the same as StarCraft. However, this game is very different from StarCraft in another way. It's space combat. There is no ground stuff. It's all in space. If you look at the back of this, you can see it's all in space. It's all in space. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's also 3D. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a cool game. I really liked it. It had a neat campaign and some neat like multiplayer stuff. The biggest problem with Conquest Frontier Wars is very slow game. A multiplayer match, especially on a big map with a lot of players, could take a very long time. It was more 4X-ish in that way. Battle Realms. I don't know what Battle Realms is. I don't know what this is. I don't think. Are you playing Space Battle Ember? I'm gonna play a stream at some point. I'm gonna play a stream at some point. Let this game. I have to guide someone too. Yeah, thanks to you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, Clam, yes. I love this game. This game's fantastic. I mean, it had issues, but so did every game, right? Alright, let's push our piles around. Next game. These might be more recognizable to somebody. I played the hell out of these. Remember I said I was on an RTS kick? RTS was a lot more common back in the 90s and the early 2000s. We have Dark Reign. And I have Dark Reign expansion, which is missing the disc. I don't know what the expansion is. Hey look! More RTS games from Activision. Wow. Wow. So I don't think Dark Reign was good. I don't think Dark Reign was good. I think Dark Reign was kind of bad. It's also very hard, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought it was cool. It's the same vein of like janky RTS games in that era of like Warwind, which I think I have Warwind 2 here somewhere. I don't think this game was good, but I liked it. I liked it a lot, and I kind of want to try to get it working or something. It was a very silly hard game. I think the game was like all very like gritty. It's like very gritty future shit. It was cool. Very hard, but I liked it. Yeah, it's on GOG. Oh, cool. I like these games. I could never beat the campaign and expansion. Is silly hard as well. I don't think it was a good game, but I liked it. This is a good game to me. But now I have another game to talk about that we talked about already. We talked about it already on stream, even. We talked about it on stream. Oh, what is this? Oh, I found my Fallout 2 disc. I found my Caesar 3 disc. Why are these in here? You know what? We'll keep them there for the sake of it. It's Battle for Middle-earth. We talked about this on stream. I love this game. This game is so good. This game is so good. I want to get this working. I think Duskgloom DM'd me about getting it working. This game was fantastic. It has some really interesting. Second one was better. I don't think I played the second one. This game has some interesting stuff going on. There's some really cool things. I liked it a lot mechanically. It's available if you know where to look. Wink, wink. I'm gonna play it on stream. We're gonna play it. I promise. I just gotta get. Yes. Oh, you sent me a tip, Noah. Okay. You sent it to me. I'm sorry. I messed up. I have a disk drive. Fair. Download it. Download it. I would like to play the campaign on stream. If I can figure out how to make it work. Death knows so many stuff. I'm gonna look into it. It's a cool game. I have a lot of fun memories. I want to play on stream. But then for some reason, I don't know why. I do not know why. My Fallout 2 disc is in here. Was it not in the case earlier? Question mark. Was it not? Oops. And then behind it is Caesar 3. Was Caesar 3 not in the case earlier either? Huh? Why are these in here? Why are these in here? I don't know. I don't know, but they are. Let's move them aside. And we'll find the disc for later. I think the disc for this is actually just in like a sleeve. A paper sleeve. I don't think this code actually works. How will you fight the battle for Middle-earth? Like classic disc storage, yes. Demise case looked warm, yeah. See through the Middle-earth, hell yeah. Alright, see next stack. Let me grab these over here carefully. Whoops. There we go. I don't think that code does anything at this point. Here's a good fucking game. Is there a CD key on this? Here's a god tier game. Here's a god tier game. I found out it is. Sorry again, huh? Here's a god tier game. It's Red Faction. It's Red Faction. We have any Red Faction chads in here? Any Red Faction enjoyers? This game was so good. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Connects itself to that bag of mage. This game is so good. I love the online. I loved the campaign. I liked his taking C4 and blowing up like how he did. I don't know. There's a single disc in here. I don't know why. If there were more discs, I don't know. Is this the case? I figured yes. I spent a lot of time just blowing holes in walls. And Gorilla was cool too. I didn't know if his copy of that. Gorilla was cool too. I still really enjoy this game. I would like more Red Faction in my life. Also, like, what was the more recent one? Armageddon or whatever. That game was kind of mid. But yeah, this is a good time. Just blowing holes in shit. It was very revolutionary at the time. It's very revolutionary for what it was. I am missing some games in my collection. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna throw a couple games down back to back to back, but I don't know where other ones are. I'm missing other of this series. Gorilla was good. I thought it was like Armageddon or Annihilation or something, some A thing. I don't know where Hexen 1 is or Heretic 1. I don't know where they are. I've lost them somewhere. They might be back home in Florida. I'm back in Florida. But I never finished Hexen 2. I did finish Heretic 2. Hexen kind of base. Hexen 1 definitely had a lot of issues, was very cool. Hexen 1 terrified me as a kid. It fucking terrified me. I like these games a lot though. I will play these all on stream. We'll play all the Heretic and Hexen games eventually. I assume it's an official mission pack. I don't know, Portal Pravis. These are cool games. Oh, they're so hard. They are very hard games. They're very hard games. But they're cool games. I like them a lot. Hexen's too spooky for me. Yeah, Hexen's very spooky. I don't have much to say about these. Yeah, I played like I think like the cleric, whatever, in Hexen 1. It was very spooky. The sounds were so terrifying as a kid. I never beat that game. But I don't have much to say about these other than I want to play on stream and find the other games. I don't know where they went. I have no clue. Let's set these aside. Now I have a game here that I love dearly. I love immensely. Oh hey, I found the Kingdom of Fire disc. Alright, cool. I have a game I love here immensely that it has compatibility issues, but GOG finally fixed them. And it's called Revenant. Has anyone here played Revenant? Anyone know what this game is? Anyone know what this game is from Eidos? Anyone play this game? Have any Revenant chads here? This was a really cool like action RPG kind of game that has the same problem as like Arcanum does, in that the end of the game was very rushed and unfinished. It was also a very hard game. It's a very hard game. You could actually, I think you could like run out of resources and just not be able to progress it at some point. Hi, Sver, how are you? I beat this game once with help. It had a funny shaped box. It had like the Eidos funny shaped boxes. This game was fucking hard. It had very cool progression. The character was a complete smug bastard and we loved him. I want to play this on stream. Here's my Kingdom of Fire disc. I need to put that in its home. Set that aside. This team music FMV. Look at this smug bastard on the disc. Look at this smug asshole. Look at him. He was such a smug bastard. He was such a smug son of a bitch. I have a demo disc. What's this demo disc? This demo disc. Look at demo disc. Let's see. Demos from Revenant, Thief the Dark Project, Soul Reaver, Formula 1 Racing, Omicron's Nomad Soul, Warzone 2900, Abomination Braveheart, Anachronox, Tomb Raider 3, Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider Gold, Tomb Raider 2 Gold, Gangsters, Organized Crime, Cutthroats, Terror in the High Seas, Commandos Behind Enemy Lines, Commandos Beyond the Call of Duty. Yeah, it was so cool, it's so unfinished. Can you imagine hitting COVID? Oh no. Stories and shit, yeah, Stories cool. It's funny that it's a demo for Revenant on the Revenant packaging, but I understand it's like a bundle of things they have with all their games. So I'm missing a Revenant disc, not that I installed this anyway. Need a little magical help. Call the hotline. Now you for a minute. Check out these other action adventure games from Eidos. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, Omicron the Nomad Soul. Yeah. This game is kind of goated. I just wish it was more finished. Like I said, it's very rushed at the end. I have a guide for it, even like a guidebook. Because we were like Brady games, Prima games kind of shit. I love this game though. It's very near and dear to my heart. We're gonna play it at some point. Play it at some point, I promise. Not by one I got some Xbox. Yeah, it was so unfinished. It was so unfinished. Sad. Many such cases. Let's set these aside up here. Here's another another important game. Not as important to me as some other FPS games, but still good nonetheless. It's Quake 3 Arena. There's, you know what? Let's get some discs out of here. There's discs in here that do not belong in here, and they are all burned discs. Why are these in here? Why is this in here? You know what? This is too funny to take out. We'll leave this in here. I'll leave this in here. I don't know why it's in here, but it's funny. Yeah, Quake 3 Arena. Quake 3 Arena. I'm not gonna show the back of it. Where's Quake? I'm not gonna show the back of it because it's got CD key on it, and it's not that important anyway. Quake 3 Arena. I like Quake 3 Arena. I played it a good amount. What is in there? You'll see in a second. It was a good game. I bought it wanting more Quake 1 and Quake 2 and didn't get it, so I was a little disappointed. But it was still cool. It was cool in its own way. I was disappointed at like Fallout fans were disappointed in tactics. I also have the Quake 3 Team Arena box. I don't think I need this code, but I'm still gonna nonetheless. Quake 3 Team Arena, of course. I had both of them. Which I'm going to also check out and see if there's anything in the case of interest. No, this is the Quake 3 Arena. Let's look at the back of this one. What's in my Quake 3 Arena case? The answer is strange. It's a 9 Inch Nails CD. My copy of With Teeth is in my Quake. Kind of appropriate in some ways because, you know, he did music for Quake 1. I don't know why this is in here. I don't know why. I can't tell you. It's somehow fitting. I don't know why it's in here. It's not even a video game. I think I just was playing Quake and then wanted to listen to this. I don't know. With Teeth, a great album. It sure is. Of course, here's the Team Arena CD. I don't know why it's like that. Shoot game to bouncy house, yeah. Alright, let's go. Toss up here. What else we have? Ah, yes, this game. I could talk about this game for quite a bit. Let me open it real quick and look inside. Alright. What can we say about Battlefield 1942? What can we say? There's so many things to say about it. There's so many things to say about this game. This is a very important formative FPS for me. This is also one of the first games that I ever went out of my way to get a PC upgrade for. Because when I got this, my video cards were not good enough. It was not good enough. I installed the game and I booted it up and the entire game is black and pink. I updated drivers, no go, nothing worked. I took my allowance, I went to Dad, I said, hey, the game doesn't run, I think it needs a new better graphics card, and we bought some voodoo card. I'm sure I have it back home in Florida somewhere in an old PC. I'm sure I have the old graphics card, so that's how I am. Oh, the hours put in this game. Battlefield 1942, Battlefield Vietnam, Battlefield 2142. Ate a lot of time for me. Yeah, the old cars we call some old brands like Voodoo. Radius conductors. I think I have that. Painted with ATI radio 900. Nice. Yeah, I might still have that little shit. I spent so much time. My favorite things to do were, I believe, putting C4 on the front of car of the the little Jeeps. Putting C4 in front of Jeeps and drive them into their players. That was really fun. That was super fun. C4 Jeep, yes, classic Battlefield. Driving the C4 Jeeps around, that was good. The other thing I'm gonna do, I'm pretty sure it's the Battlefield 1943 thing we did. It might have been another game, but is on the Omaha Beach map. we would have little contests. We'd play as the Germans and start at the top and go as like the demo class that had the det pack and see how far we could fling ourselves across the map, across, and if we see actually reach the water down below from the top of the defenses. Anyone else do that? Anyone else do that? Is you go like set your det pack down and run across it and then like jump and crouch and blow yourself across the map and see how far you can reach? Hell yeah, Rowan. This is good time. Yes, don't make face at me. Don't make face at me. Fuck you. C4A says, yeah. Don't make face at me. Don't make face at me. Oops. Opens up this way. More disc. There's a code back here. I don't think it's a CD key or not. Where is it? It's down here. And of course, in the back is another advertisement for Medal of Honor Ally Assault. I had one Medal of Honor games. For fun, yes. The Gulf of Better, yes. I had one of the Medal of Honor games on like the PlayStation 2. I really enjoyed it. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember enjoying it. Enjoying it a lot. This reminds me also. Anyone remember America's Army, the FPS game that the U.S. Army put out to try and recruit people? That was funny. Oh my god. Let's skip the serious games for a second and look at. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of why I have this. I have these from when I was a kid. It's you literally just like print out Pokemon stuff. You print out Pokemon things. You know, cards, stickers, keychains, certificates, signs, tattoos, so much more. It's the thing. Yes, Green is activated right now. Green's super activated. Alright, the red version. It's so appropriate that the red version has the blue disc in it, and I bet the blue version has the red disc in it. Yep. Of course. They're appropriate that the wrong discs are in the cases. That's funnier than it should. I'm gonna leave it like that. It's funnier than it should be. Yes. Let's go. There's no keys on these. There's no keys. Yes, you had to even back then, you had to buy both of them. You had to buy both of them because they only had some of the Pokemon each one. Even back then. Jesus Christ. Add red version and make them all. Add blue version and make them all. They're just like a little studio. They're not an actual game. Even back then, they were scamming with the dual releases. Fucked up. Let's see what else we have here. It's an important. That's a cool game. That's a cool. Oh, it's a shit game. I'm flipping these all over. Look what I have. Oh, it's a shit game. I don't even know what this is. Let's go look at some good games. Some good games now. I'll make people happy. Let's go look at Tribes. Oh, hold on. I mean, I don't know if the CD key matters because it's free. The game's free now, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad people are saying Shazwell at the same time. Tribes 1 and 2. Oh my god, Tribes. Oh my god, Tribes. Let me take these off a second and see what the CD key is on Tribes if there's one. There isn't. Oh my god, Tribes. The hours I put into Tribes. Tribes is another game that had a wonderful modding community. It really did. Tribes 2 did as well. I played a lot of the base game, obviously. I did wish that Tribes had a campaign. I'm pretty sure it didn't. It had like a tutorial at most. Didn't have any campaign stuff. But the modding community was fantastic. I played so much Tribes construction. There's so many mods for like different, for like building bases in combat, for different weapons, for different vehicles, for different armor types. There were some really cool mods for Tribes 1. My favorite Tribes 1 mod, which people still play to this day because they're insane, was Tribes RPG. I know somebody says before, but I'm asking, does anyone here play Tribes RPG? Anyone play Tribes RPG? I played a lot of Tribes RPG. Frictionless action, yes. Sliding across the map was so satisfying. Oh my god, I kind of want to do a TRPG stream. I kind of want to do it. I don't care if it performs badly or whatever. I kind of want to stream TRPG at least once. I kind of want to. It'd be funny to do. Tribes RPG was a mod that turned Tribes into an MMO with all the grinding. If I play Tribes RPG on stream, you're welcome to join me and play funny Tribes grinding game. Other people had Maple Story and what's it called? So something from you for you real quick. Other people had like Maple Story and RuneScape. I had Tribes RPG, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go. God, I love Tribes. We'll play Tribes at some point. And of course, Tribes 2. I'll be honest. I put a lot less time in the Tribes 2 than Tribes 1. Tribes 2 construction mod was a lot better than Tribes 1 con mod, but I put less time in this game. It was a good game too. I just played less of it. Mabinogi Dragon's Nest. Mabenki. I just played less of it. Well, games we've played, I wouldn't be surprised if I ran new now in distant past. I don't think so, because we live in different parts of the world. Oh, you mean online? Yes, maybe online. That's just 100 views on one of them, such as 10 views on one of them, such as 1 view on one of them. Thank you, Ran. And of course, the disc itself. I don't remember my old username in Tribes. Oh, or anything. That's whatever you want, thank you. SWAT 3, Close Quarters Battle. I never played any of these SWAT games. I never played a single one. I heard one of them was good. I never played them. See, this thing is so cool. Yeah. I heard some of these games were good. Or they play SWAT game, one of them. Yeah, SWAT 3 is a good one. Here's a game I'd like to play on stream at some point. Seriously, key on this? Hold on a second, I'm opening it. Open. Oh, it's got tape at the bottom? That's weird. Oh, you know, because I was pushing out from the bottom up to get it free. That's why. Hold on a second. I'm freeing this game from its husk. It's Hitman 2. There's no CD key on it. It's Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. I bought this game. I got this game in like high school. I got this game in high school. I had a friend in high school. His name was Derek. I remember his name even. I had a friend in high school that was super into the Hitman games, and he like had all these crazy stories. He had all these crazy stories about like the kills he made in Hitman 2 and in the Hitman games in general. So I bought Hitman 2, and I didn't play much of it. It was because at the time, Hitman 2 was too slow for me. The game was too slow for me. At the time, I had been playing so many like fast-paced games. It was too slow for me. Yeah, more mouse sales literally. There's no code on here. There's just like there's nothing in more on here. Tap the world media people and kill them. Gamespy.com. Hyper Resident Evil 2. My first Resident Evil was 7. Before that, I only read books and watched a movie. Well, yes, of course. Did I play Total Warhammer? Well, yes. I mean, I gained appreciation for slower games. I had my time of needing fast and needing slow. Touch. And now we play both. Both. Him is cool though. I think honestly I was more enthralled by his stories than actually playing it. Or anything else. Now here's an interesting CD. What if I have my treasure CD in this pile? Here's a multi-game disc of Civilization and Mantis, Experimental Fighter. Y'all know what Civ 1 is. Y'all know what Civ 1 is. I don't have to say. It's Civilization 1. I would like to play Civ 1 on the stream because it's weird and creaky. But Mantis was cool. Anyone ever play this Mantis game? Mantis is a very so big as sometimes when I play. Yeah. Or you're busy and you want to like experience the game, but you don't have time to play yourself at that time. Mantis was a space fighter. Rowan, really? Mantis is a space fighting game. I never beat it. It was hard and kind of neat. Almost kind of want to try to play it, but I'm sure getting it working is an absolute momentous task to do. It was cool. I remember enjoying Mantis a lot as a kid. We even had like a joystick that Dad bought when we played it with. I'm pretty sure anyway. It was a cool game. Now I have a not so great game I want to share that I bought because Sierra made amazing games. So I bought The Rise and Rule of Ancient Empires. This game was not good. This is a very bad 4X, I recall. Talk about dogs. Minecraft even stream, right? Right? No. I have this. I don't think this game was good. It was really janky. It was really hard to play. They made better games. It's like a really bad 4X that I recall. I I think it was bad 4X. I don't know much about it. I played it for like a week or two, then gave up on it and went back to playing Civilization instead. What's in the case? The correct game's the case. If we go look at the back of the case, we get to see a much better game, which is Caesar 2. A much, much better game. I wish this game had been better. I really wanted to like it. I just am Sarah. It's not. It's not an RTS. Not an RTS. I'm pretty sure it's just a 4X. I think it's a turn-based 4X. Hi, Skips. How are you? The piles dwindle. Now it's time for another bad game. In a blue case for some reason. I don't know if blue case is my fault or not. I've talked about this game on stream before. It came up when and I hope Sunspot is here. Hi, Diesel. How are you? Tired to how many dogs say, oh no. I hope Sunspot's here. Because this is for Sunspot. It's Lords of Magic. Sip water. It's Lords of Magic. This game is kind of like Heroes of Might and Magic. This game had some cool things going for it. With a problem that made it a bad game. It's fantastic. Maybe it worked for you. Yeah, I always wanted to try and mess with Septerra Core. I never got a chance to. After however many turns, knocked? I think I'm knocking. After however many turns in the game, in Lords of Magic, the game falls apart. Not because of balance. It literally stops functioning. The AI becomes overwhelmed and no longer functions. See the patch? At the time as a kid, I didn't have the patch. It just stops functioning, and you cannot continue the game because the AI's turn is locked in forever. I remember this distinctly. The first I got playing Lords of Magic was going on the Kali network and playing with other players. I got like an hour of gaming. How the fuck's past here? Thanks. Maybe it's a good game with a patch. Maybe. Yeah, it's a wizard riding a dinosaur. They're riding a raptor. Maybe it's a good game. Maybe I'll play it at some point if we can make it work. That's why it was bad. The mechanics might have been fine. I can't remember the war being kind of neat. I was really let down by the game, but I want to be good. Another CR game. FX game. I'm sure. I mean, with the patches out nowadays, I'm sure it's fine. Here's another weird. Voice versus XL. I found it how the game until amazing. Here's another weird game that I owned that like nobody else really owned probably. I actually pulled the manual out. Anyone know what this is? Rowan, do you know what this is? Do I have a game that Rowan doesn't know what it is? I hope to God I do. I can actually beat Rowan at his own game. Conquest of the Skies, Stratosphere. This game was weird. I think it was a gift. I think. Basically, the entire game is that you have flying islands. You construct flying islands of various sizes and go fight other people's flying islands. So I made that owned it. Oh my god, but you did play it. You construct other flying islands, and they have like various weaponry and things. I don't think there's a CD key in here. It was okay. It was okay. I'm pretty sure it was a gift. You'd also just like you made like flying, like fortress islands with weapons. Like it was cool thematically. The theme thematically is just so cool thematically. But it can't be very good. How am I very good? Oh, you're talking about the magic. Okay, I'm talking about Stratosphere. I'm talking about Stratosphere. This game. Right here. Rowan. How was magic? I basically bought it. Because we heard about they... Oh, okay, I understand now. You're saying Lords of Magic was a game I hadn't played. Let's see how worn this little manual is. I might try to get Stratosphere working so I can kind of revisit it and see if... I try to figure out why I actually have it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was a gift. I played it for like a week or two. It's one of those games I played a little bit then dropped. Now this, I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the fuck this came from. It doesn't have a disc in it. I don't know what the fuck this is. Maxim Roadkill. There's no disc in here. I don't know what this is. It's some sort of racing game, I guess. Maybe somebody here knows. I actually don't know. Looks like a racing game. I actually don't know what this is. This might have been Dad's game. This might have been Dad's. But I don't know what the game is. Anyway. Anyone knows what this is, you can tell me. I'm pretty sure it's a racing game. I think it's Dad's. It would have been a game that I bought. Even back then, it was into racing. So, Race of Death. Something like Carmageddon, yeah, that's what kind of stuff like to me. Hi, Star, how are you, sweetheart? How's it going? I don't have anything to say about it because I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh well. Let's go to our next pile. Our piles are shrinking. We're gonna have some bad games coming up too. Some dog shit in here. Here's a game. Oh, so Dismayer knows what Maximum Roadkill is. Okay. Any racing games? Rand, don't finish that sentence. Here's a classic. Here's a classic that we all. There's no shame in like this series. I don't care. There's no shame in it. It's The Sims. There's no shame in liking your virtual dollhouse games. I don't care what anyone says. There's no shame. It's fine. Yeah, your Barbie simulator. All right, it's fine. It's fine to enjoy this game. It's okay. I played a lot of Sims. Played a lot of fucking Sims. Holy shit, I played a lot of Sims. You knew we were gonna get to The Sims. This Double Deluxe, I think it's base plus something else. I don't know, it's the Deluxe Edition. Save for Larry game. You know, we never had any Leisure Suit Larry games. Possibly this because my parents are married and I was a kid. Maybe it's just SimCity. Sims still best in the series. Sims 1 is pretty cool. Don't I realize that SimCity integration. Your Sims are famous. Wow. Do you play The Sims? You also have playing games with girls. It's okay. You should fancy China. Yes. Playing Sims 4 watching stream base. I have not. Can you play a lot of people in Line of Fire base? No, it's the game where you put them in a pool and take the ladder away. That game. I kind of want to play Sims 4 because the last Sims I played was Sims 3. Because I remember like the vacation of Fancy China was yeah, I remember that. I want to play Sims 4 and keep thinking about it. Is looking into Sims 4 and modding and doing like a city of the community and building Sims based on their personalities and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. I still think about that a lot. Let's take Sims away. Let me grab my other pile of games. The last one after this one. I don't know what this is. This game, I can know what it is. I can see that. I'm pretty sure it's this Dad's game. It's a bass fishing game. I think this was Dad's. Everyone plays Sims here if he's reading for girls. Growing up, there's a big view on it being a game for girls because virtual dollhouse. Modular's Wicked Whims, no. It's trophy bass fishing. When won't you fish for me? Man, I love fishing. Gamer cafe with military bunk beds and Sims. Shh. We should was fishing. I know this is Dad's game. There's also some edutainment games in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I think this is Dad's game. I haven't fucking played this. It's not for me. Not a game for me. I don't care. Let's see, what is this? Oh, here's the most important game of all. You guys ready? There's also some burned discs under it. I don't know what this is. Wait, what's the burned disc under it say? What's the burned disc say? It says man with 2 M's. Oh. Huh? What is this? I have no idea what this case is and what is in here. What is this? There's a DVD in here. There's a DVD in here. There's a DVD in here. Will Smith, Gene Hackman, Enemy of the State. Why is this in here? Why is this in here? I don't know what this is. I've never seen this movie. I took a lot of... So when I... Thanks for vacuuming upstairs. Wow. Yeah, thanks for vacuuming. When I moved, I basically... This is a nice security guard because it always locks up. Nice. For the man there, I don't know what that man is. Maybe that's like a Dad's coworker that wrote a name on it or something. I have no idea. Some of these discs, I took all the CDs from like the other computer room, whether they're mine or not, because they get thrown out. I'm like, I'll go through this later. I don't know what man means. Whether that can be now, I don't fucking know. I just like took all the CDs that are gonna get thrown out and be like, I'll go these later, and I didn't go through them. So we have some weird shit in here like that. Um, so I might have lied to you guys, but also not lied to you intentionally, because I didn't actually realize I had this until I pulled this pile out. Um, I didn't play Halo on Xbox growing up, and I didn't play all the campaigns until recently. But I have this. I don't remember ever getting this. I don't know. I remember ever getting this. I I think a friend got it for me so I could play online with them, and then I like played for a week and uninstalled it because I was like, I don't remember playing through all of Halo until recently. But obviously, I own this. I obviously own this Halo PC port. I don't know. I thought I didn't, but I do. And I found it recently. So, I don't know what to say about Halo. You guys watch me play it. I don't know much to say. Whatever. It's Halo. It's Halo. Halo's for you or it isn't. Let's see. Here's a Quake 2 level creator disc that didn't come in. I don't. I'm doing good. Koyomi, how are you?
Hi, Sasha.
I think
How
good
have you
overall. Good
been?
overall.
Leave
Combat
with
evolve.
me.
Yes. Here's a Quake 2 level editor. Wow. Whoop de doo. Nothing exciting to say. Here's an interesting thing that I got at a convention. And if Remy's here, they know what this is. Remy, are you here? Are you here? I'm gonna give Remy a second. I have a demo disc here. I have a demo disc here for a Toho fan game that I got from a convention ages ago. I'm not gonna open it because it has contact information on it on the inside of people who made it. But it says it's a Toho fan game. It's a Toho strategy RPG that I got from my convention group or a convention group like I don't know 10 years ago. It's like one of the first beta versions. It's kind of neat treasure. Can I call no? Kind of a neat little treasure I just keep because memories. Let's see. We have worms too. We saw worms earlier. Castle's 429. No, it has their contact info. Here's my worms disc. Is there really just behind this? No, feels like there is. Here's worms too. We talked about worms Armageddon earlier. Armageddon's a better game. I don't have much to say about this either. Ooh, worms. Yeah, hell yeah, worms. I think this one is a burn game. Oh, it's pulling apart. I'm not going to show this one. It's just a burn game. But we have a burn copy here. I'll show the disc itself. I'm not going to show the disc. I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to open it. We have a burn copy of MDK here. Of MDK. MDK was a neat, weird little game. I'm doing good, Death. How are you? I'd like to play again at some point. The prize disc cover Toho game. Oh, Bill, I own 6. I own 6 official Toho games. Should have went off earlier. MDK is, I forget that it didn't stand for. It wasn't like murder, death, kill, or something actually like that. That's not an official Toho game, Bill. It's a fan game I got at a convention from friends. I own 6 official Toho games, though, that I showed earlier. I forget what MDK stands for, I think something like that. It's like a weird third-person shooter. It was weird. It was neat. Yeah, I can show the Toho games again later if I can find them in the pile of stuff. They're over here somewhere. I don't know why I have this next game. It's actually sealed. It's shrink wrapped. I never played this. I don't know who got it. That was alright, cool. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Death Knight. Happy birthday. I don't know what this is. Empire 2 Art of War. Didn't I say there's an advertisement for this earlier? In like the, one of the things? I don't know who bought this. New World Computing. I think it was maybe bought because New World Computing. I don't fucking know. I never played it. Maybe it was for Dad and then I never played. But it's here and it's sealed. It's sealed. I have nothing to say about it. Excellent hardcore war game. Nothing to say about it. I don't fucking know what this is. Multiplayer Donkey Kong. Hell yeah. Now, remember earlier. Actually, we can do some of these quick ones real fast. So I have the Quake 2 official strategy guide, and it came with a disc for extra levels. Wow, kind of neat. 5 more levels, 5 extra add-on levels for Quake 2 with the guide. I also have. I bought a Quake 1 level design handbook, and it came with a CD. Cybex. Gundam Night. Yes, after stream we're gonna watch Gundam still. That's not changing. There's more weird, random things. Nothing crazy, just like weird, random stuff. There's like a lot of weird, random stuff they have from days gone by. We have our, I don't know why this is in here, PlayStation 2 network app startup disk, and PlayStation 2 flash memory disk. I don't I don't know, but they're here. Knock knock. Who's that? Is that Kerbis? At the bot, you can work today. It is Kerbis. It's 10 p.m. It should be 7 p.m. It should be the usual time. It should be the usual time. Might have said the time wrong. Did I say the time wrong? Or is it 10 p.m. for your time? I don't know what time zone you're on. Seal game calling in. Empire 2: The Art of War. Empire 2: The Art of War. Oh, I said the time wrong in the event. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will fix that time now. It'll say 7. I messed it up when I was setting it. It's fixed. It's fixed. We also have, these are not in cases. Let me get rid of these. Why are they still here? These are not in cases. Is the... Hey, look, Sierra Games. Hey, look, Sierra Games. That should be Oregon Trail I Play League.
Next disc will be Oregon Trail or I Play League.
No, it's Fear instead. Would accept Fear as a substitute. First encounter, Salt Recon. 5 discs. Fear messed me up. We accept Fear as a substitute. This game is pretty good. I never finished this game. Never finished it. Never finished it. Great series. I never played more than the first game. I never finished the first one. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it someday. We'll play Fear 1 at some point. I remember being creepy and I wasn't into it. And they just didn't like horror games. Remember I talked earlier about I liked tycoon games? Remember I said earlier I like tycoon games? But there were a lot of shovelware tycoon games. Well, I think that you should... Look, Ma! I'm the fast food tycoon! And Ski Resort Tycoon. These were like complete shovelware shit. These are shovelware shit. I love my game. My voice is crackly badly. I loved Empire State West Bay. That's cool. I loved tycoon games so much. These were shovelware trash. These didn't even come with like proper manuals and things, or like cases. They were in little paper sleeves, and this on the case, I think we actually cut the box up and put it on here to get it in here, mark it. These were, we have two kind of, oh yeah, these were I thought we did anyway. One of them we did that for, maybe not been this one, but these are shovelware. These complete shovelware. Still copies in the old PC game section at Walmart, maybe. Yeah, these are complete shovelware. Maybe I'll play them someday to show you how bad they are. There's another... Oh, this other part of it. Okay. This is the other part of Sims Double Lux. Fonts of has to cover... Because graphic design is their passion. Part of the same Double Deluxe I had earlier. I forgot there was actually 2 different discs combined. 2 different, Show exists now on PS2 only. They're different... 2 different discs in the set. Of 4 CDs total in different cases. With different expansions. These were all the expansions for Sims 1. I don't know what this next game is. It's also sealed. It's also sealed. I don't remember where it came from, but we have it. It's called Lost Eden. Lost Eden, where a dinosaur is a man's best friend and his worst enemy. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I have it. It's sealed. I don't know if it's it's like an education thing. It says I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just have it. Maybe Dad bought it. I have a small collection of games that are sealed I've never played. It's weird, but I have them. I don't fucking know, man. Lost Eden. I'm missing I think I'm missing a pile of games. Actually, did I miss a pile of games? I might have to poke around. I think I missed one pile of games that's not on my desk here. So I'm missing a certain series. Let's get rid of this. Give me 1 second. I think I know where another pile of games is before I continue. Hold on. There it is. I knew I was the pile. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gone time to wrap? No!
Chat shushes gone
So a
time to
copy of
grab.
F8 marked for $4. Oh, why? Because it's worth more and they knew better? Yeah, GT99 Pros, yes. Let's grab this other stack of discs real quick. Oh, I have a Loose Guild Wars 1 disc here. For factions. That'll go into home later. You know what? That can go over here with the loose discs. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I forgot a bunch of games. Let me grab these. Okay. Now I have more interesting things to talk about. I knew I forgot something. I gotta organize these slightly. There it is. Very important game. Total Annihilation. Very important expansion. Core Contingency. I also have Kingdoms here, but it's got a CD key on it. So I'll leave it aside. I'll put Kingdoms here upside down. Big robot game. Yes, game was so good. There were such good mods too. I'll be honest. Here's what me Feek has asked me to stream. Yeah, I want to stream at some point too. Subcom sucked. I'm sorry. I don't care what anyone says. Supreme Commander did not capture the same joy that Total Annihilation did. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've tried. I could never get into Subcom. Everyone told me, oh, if you like Total Annihilation, play Subcom. No. I love the mods of this game. This game was hard to play in terms of like managing resources, but it was cool. It's very cool. I'm sad that Cave Dog is gone. They made some cool fucking games. Total Annihilation is super goated. Core Contingency was the expansion too. I would like to stream. Yes, hi Press, how are you? Stream coming is hard. I would like to play this on stream. I love to play this on stream. They're really good games, and with some of the mods too. I play these online so much, single player so much. I just have such fond memories of Total Annihilation. Big Stompy Robots game, really good, really good. The mod's really good too. There's some really cool maps in there. I just have nothing good things to say about it, other than like it had really hard resource management. That's all. So Satia Kingdoms already did. It's right here. It's right here. I haven't whipped it out yet though because it has a CD key on it. I'm gonna cover it up. Kingdoms. Let's try to comment feels lackluster. Can still use not masteries. Yeah. Kingdoms. Kingdoms was kind of a mess, but it was cool. I liked it, but I also feel like it wasn't a very good game. I want to play it again. Like there's a lot of games that I feel like these weren't good, but I liked them a lot. Kingdoms was one of them. I think Kingdoms was also kind of maligned, and people just didn't really like it compared to regular Total Annihilation, but I liked it. Total Annihilation. I couldn't get into it process. It felt bad to me. I just want to play TA instead. I don't know what to say about Kingdoms. I also never owned the expansion. Someone here earlier said the expansion makes it better. Engine wax with them ties. Yeah. For Settlers game yet, I actually have never owned a Settlers game. I think I actually played Settlers 4 at one point, but it was with friends. I like to give this another try. Yeah, I don't know why they're on the outside of the cases. These aren't the boxes, these are the cases. I don't know why they're on the outside. But, massive armies will clash, forces will burn, Japan's man force to level castle the entire blink of an eye, and the entire castle blink of an eye. There were so many cool PC games. There's like some really cool ones I didn't own either. Friends have that I borrowed. I'd like to play the TA games on stream at some point, if I get them working. Very near and dear to my heart. Push a pile of games aside. Now here's an important game that everyone's gonna hoot and holler and be so excited to see as soon as I organize it slightly, because it's not behaving for me. Hold on a second. Oh, there's that disc. I'm fixing the case. There we go. I'm fixing the case briefly. I'm putting things back. It's a very important game. Very important game. That the discs keep falling out of because the case is old and they're loose. And it's Dawn of War. It's Dawn of War. Now I have expansions around here somewhere. I don't see them, but I have them. I know I have them. I just don't know where they are. Space Marines. Yes, not more fantastic. Y'all know I played this stream briefly last year. I gave up on it because it's so crashy. No matter what I did, I tap out a lot for stream moves cards. If I was going to play this on stream again, what's the CD to download game rights? Hi Vaughn, is that the Vaughn Leon? If I play this on stream again, we're gonna disable stream moves cards that stream. Cause I can't tap out of the game. It's a mess. I'm gonna turn off the PNG things as well. Or let you guys put PNG start stream and turn it off. Yeah, it's a crashy mess. It's a great game, but nowadays it crashes like a sumbitch, even with patches. Phenomenal game though. I have the expansion somewhere around me. I just don't know where it is. Now I'm piling up some of these games and separating others out. Here's Descent. Descent, pretty cool game. Everybody likes Descent. Very beloved game, right? We all like Descent here. Descent. I like Descent, but man, Descent. It was just Steam version. It still crashes for me. Descent. I always struggled with. Descent. I didn't play Free Space actually. I didn't play Free Space. Compared to motion sickness, I never had motion sickness, but I had a hard time when I was young with the 3D spaces in it. I had a hard time navigating 3D spaces very effectively. It's a cool game, but yeah, I heard Free Space was really good. I mean, I technically didn't miss out. I can go back and play them anytime, right? I was not good at these. I could not do these as a kid. Makes sense, Ro. I don't think I realized that. I was not good at these as a kid. I'd like to revisit it. There's some like a Descent-like game they put out in recent years that I have and is much better me as an adult. But I've had to come back and play these again. I play Descent 1 and 2. They're cool games. Alright, let's keep setting my pile of stuff. I'm growing a pile of a certain game. I'm growing a very particular pile. Here's Doom. I would be remiss not to mention Doom and Doom 3. Also important games. I mean, honest, Doom 3, make my extra PC. Doom 3, as soon as I get the tape mod, the duct tape mod, I put the duct tape mod on it. Problem I have breaking is tapping out, it crashes a bunch, and it has a lot of issues. That was not the final Doom. I have other Doom games somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Some of them are lost. Duct tape mod, yes, it puts your flashlight on your gun. Instead of having to pull out your flashlight versus your gun, you put your flashlight on your gun. Oh, this got burnt discs in it. Hold on a second. And discs in here that don't belong in here. Like this. Hi, Red Alert. I have all these discs that don't belong in places. Another burnt disc, another burnt disc. There's 3 burnt discs stacked up in here. There's 3 of these in here right now. Yeah, hello random Red Alert disc. This is full of burnt discs. I don't know why. Full of burnt discs. Here's the backside. There's like 30 or 40 burnt discs in here. Doom was cool. I like Doom. I like to play Doom 3 again. With Thundercast flashlight. Obviously, PO&C Days 3. Yeah, I like to play Doom again. I played some Doom on stream before, but I like to play, like Doom 3 and such. Let's see. I have... Here's some games I set aside earlier. Here's some burnt... Wait, are these... These are not burnt discs. Let's get these out of the way. Here's Mech Warriors 3. Here's Mech Warriors 2 Mercenaries. Here's Gnome. Here's a bunch of mech games. This is for Rowan. It's time to activate Rowan's almonds. Here, Rowan. Here you go. I have Earth Siege somewhere too. I don't know where it is. There it is. Doom 3 expansion was fun. I just added the gravity gun. Did not realize that. Watch you play Doom? Hell yeah. I'd like to play some more Doom. Let's activate Rowan and some others. There's other stuff in here I gotta find too. And set these aside up here. There's no others up there. Look at the other pile in a second. And set this aside. Play Doom in the microwave, yes. I have too. Where's Rowan at? Where'd Rowan go? I'm waiting for Rowan to activate. I'm like, yeah, I'll pull these out. Rowan will be excited to see these. And now nothing. There's no Rowan. We are Rowanless. We're Rowanless right now. HD multiplayer? No. No, we can't. No, we can't. Yeah, Rowan, come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Rowan, please. Anyway. Excited these 11 Gnome? Hell yeah. I don't remember playing Gnome, be honest. I don't remember playing it. I remember playing it. I remember playing Early Siege and Star Siege and these, but I don't remember playing Gnome. Oh well. If Rowan comes back, we'll show it. We'll show Rowan. Let's stack this back up. Mech Warrior, cool. I thought I had Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries. I thought I found it. But I don't see it right now. I'll look again later. I'll set these aside next to Star Siege with mods. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let's see. There's some other cool games in here. Let's see. There's more Civ 2 stuff. I already showed Civ 2 off because I have Test of Time. Hi, Boots. Hi, honey. So much not to say about this. I'll play Civ 2 at some point. Civ 2 is goated. I'm not gonna say no on this because we already saw it. Let's have another copy of it for multiplayer. I think that's all of this game. Here's a good game, in my opinion. The second and third games were shit. The second and third games are trash. I really liked Sacred 1. Anyone know what Sacred is? Anyone know what this game is? Anyone know what this is? Anyone here that knows what it is? It's an RPG, yes. It is a Diablo-like RPG. I would like to play on stream at some point. It had a bunch of different classes. It had a kind of a neat world. It had some interesting mechanics. It Mist. I don't have Mist here. I think Mist is on floppy disks back in Florida. Sacred is cool. It was just kind of like a generic Diablo-like, but it had like a lot of little explorable areas to find things in. I think the world was all handcrafted instead of generated, but I might be wrong. I never beat Sacred, so I'd like to come back and beat it someday. It has some cool character classes. I'm playing a bunch. I also think I have. I also played a bunch of Titan Quest, but I don't have a disc of Titan Quests. I think my Titan Quest copies are like all digital. Here's another really fucking good game that some people should be happy to see. That's Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology pretty base. This game was spent. That's a product key. This game is pretty base. And product key shouldn't matter in the back. I don't think it matters at all. This game was fantastic. I love this game so much. It was not balanced well. It was a very poorly balanced game, from what I recall. But damn, was it fucking cool. Damn, was it fucking cool. I would love to play this on stream and play the campaigns. Damn, was it fucking cool. And this version sucked. I actually wasn't aware of that version. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, here's the other Battle for Middle-earth discs. Here's the other BFME disc. Here's more Command & Conquer discs that are not in cases. Here's the collection disc. Yeah, here's random stuff. I'm in the random stuff pile. Here's more Renegade. It's just just random stuff that's in paper sleeves for some reason. I'd love to play Renegade again. I want to replay Renegade. The game is so good. It's kind of good bad, but it's good. Renegade multiplayer though. I'm gonna play this again at some point. Yes, yeah, I knew I had Fury's Revenge somewhere because it's part of the collection. I'll get BFME working. There's a lot of games I want to play. Like, this is giving a lot of good ideas. Boomer Game Binder, yes. Do you do some obscure 90s movies? I mean, we kind of did already, right? Yeah, I'm glad I had my collection. I'm very thankful I kept it. Alright. Here's a game. Remember I had a Nova Logic game earlier? That I said, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, that Joint Operations. Here's the Nova Logic game I do have, that I do know what it is. It's Delta Force 2. I love this game. This game was so cool. In the kitchen. That's okay, Rowan. I'll show you how to... Yes, I'll show you in a second. This game was so cool. Oh no, it sucks, Soul. That sucks. I have very fond memories. I don't think I have it anymore. It might be somewhere. It might have gotten thrown out. This game came with... I don't know why I love it so much. A little paper thing that went across the top of your keyboard that like told you what all the keybinds were. Hey Matrix, how are you? Hey Chris, Sniper Player, nice. It had a little paper thing that like showed you all the keybinds, what the F keys did. I'd always have it with my keyboard, even when I wasn't playing it. Oh, Chris, my well, Matrix. But Delta Force was cool. I really like this game. I don't know what the fuck this is. Actually, sounds kind of cool. Probably shit though. Tachyon. Play the demo on the CD. Oh, there's the CD key. Oh well. I don't think it matters.
I have to say I have missed watching your streams.
Well,
They are
thank you,
always
Kilmy.
so
Thank you,
chill.
thank you.
I will have to catch
I
you
don't think the
more
key matters for
often.
this anymore. At this point, I don't think it matters. Like, whatever. Literally going on Google the keys. But this was a cool game. I like Delta Force 2 a lot. I have fond memories. I played this for a couple months at least. I went back to other FPS later. I want more fast-paced things, but I played a lot of this, and I played the campaigns too, which are hard, I think. Time for a mediocre game that I liked. That wasn't very good. It's called Seven Kingdoms. It's called Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, hell yeah, Tactical Shooter Bros. This was like an RTS that kind of played a bit 4X-y with its trading and stuff. It's a real-time empire builder, yeah. Stunning 800 by 600 SVGA graphics. Oh my. This game was neat. I don't think it was very good. It was kind of cool. I liked it. But I don't think it was very, yeah. Yeah, here you heard capitalism. Here's capitalism plus. I don't think this game was very good. I'd like to play it again and see how my memories hold up. But it was like mid. It's kind of neat. There's a lot of interesting PC games I'd like to play. It's fucking shite. Oh yeah, here for Rowan. I'm pretty sure I had Mech Warrior for Mercenaries, but I can't find it. But I was showing these off. Here's a better game. Give me hands, give me. No, mine. I also have Earth Siege somewhere. I don't know where Earth Siege is though. Some of these might be back in home in Florida too. Here's a good game. Rise of Nations. Let me come over there. Yeah, I talked about Arcanum already, yes. Rise of Nations. A good fucking video game. I like this one a lot. Made by big, huge games. The only problem I have with Rise of Nations is that product key. I think I was more invested in playing Warcraft 3 at the time. 2004, yes. No, Warcraft 3 didn't kill it for me. No, this Rise of Nations. World of Warcraft consumed my life in 2004. So I didn't play this very long because WoW came out. Whoops, haha. I stopped playing RTS for because WoW. It's a good game though, It has some cool mechanics, I really liked it. Oh, let's see, we have... Here's Command and Conquer, Tiberian Sun stuff. Here's more Command and Conquer. Not much to say about this, just more CNC stuff I'm just randomly laying around. Did PC games tried? Yes, I kind of missed that. I was having a conversation earlier in Cubalt server because we're talking about Final Fantasy 11. And I miss when games were a bit... That's why I like indie games. Because everyone... here's Winter Assault. Both discs are in here because I'm irresponsible. I miss when games were more like avant-garde and tried more things, and indies still do that, but a lot of like games don't anymore. They're just kind of like trying to follow a formula to be most winning money-wise. Here's Winter Assault. Not much to say. We already went over 40 Dawn of War. I'm just gonna drink some water while you guys look at this. Sip water. Go ahead, make the pod racing jokes. Do it. Play on Steam, go now. If I can make it work, sure. Now that's pod racing. Yeah, it was a fun game. I don't know if it's a 4-hour stream. This is Mom's game. I hate sand. This is Mom's game. I played it a bit. I'm not really a racing game person. Now this is pod racing, but we could play it at some point. I think it's working. You're too young for this. So true. It's kind of neat. It kind of slaps. Hey, look. Speaking of Final Fantasy 11, here's one of my many copies of Final Fantasy 11. I have like 3 copies of FF11 over the years. I have an OG copy. I have 2 different collections from different eras. Yeah, I just do. So fun, but truthfully, he's an adult now. That's kind of funny. Mom will focus looking for games. Oh my god. Thanks, Andy. As depends, going to having that disc there. Yeah, here's FF11. Where's Bandit and where's Where's Bandit and where's Azerin? I need them. I need them. I also need to tell them that Qbalt stream has been playing Final Fantasy 11 with their community. I gotta play some more. Yeah, FF11 has like 10k concurrence on peak hours. Pretty awesome actually. Let's see. Here's more Morrowind stuff. I think this just needs to go into the case because the construction kit was by itself. So I'll go find that later and put that in there. I gotta organize these. Not ready to show that. I don't know why this is loose. Oh, I know why. I know why. What is in here? What is this? Oh, I don't know why that's in there. Okay, whoops, dropping things. Oh, this is actually not the correct thing even. This isn't even where it belongs either. I'll just leave it here. I don't know why this is here, but Oblivion's in a loose paper thing. I don't know why. What am I getting mocked for? What am I getting mocked for? Oblivion's in a loose paper sleeve. I don't know why. I also had Neverwinter Nights 2 in it for some reason. This was in the same thing. I don't know why. I can't tell you why that was in there, but it is. Very irresponsible, I guess. Easily lose trash game that way. Oh, let's see. Here's some important games. Here's some important games. I'm getting down the short hairs. Here's some important games. Or an important game. An important game. It's Half-Life on 5 discs. I don't even have cases for them. They came in 5 paper sleeves. If I say the whole, yes, I have. Played a stream yet? What? Oblivion? No. Five CDs or DVDs. Oh, yeah. Half-Life 2. I played the Half-Life 2 on stream. Y'all know how I feel about it. Yeah, I have played the Half-Life 2 on stream. I haven't played the episodes though. I love Half-Life 2. I keep saying this, that at some point I want to get people on Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 for playing mods in a private server. I have to get with Vaughn about that a bit. Maybe Vaughn will be even willing to allow us to use their server. Possibly. That'd be pretty base. Pretty base. Because Vaughn has a Sven co-op server. DVDs are on CDs. Oh, there's Vaughn. Sorry, stream yet? No, I have not. Here's more Command & Conquer. Here's Revenant. Here's the missing Revenant disc. I'll have to get that in this correct case. So, I knew I had them somewhere. Here's a PS2 DVD player disc. Wow. We're getting down the short hairs of games. I have a little bit left. There's some other things that are not here. They're mostly like bigger box games. They're not like the big boxes, but they're more like just like the mid-sized box we have nowadays. And there's some retro games in there, but it's just like Neverwinter Nights 2 is in there, stuff like that. I'm not that worried. So I have a little piece of what I call my little treasure. It's a weird thing. But yeah, Red was cool. Welcome to stream. I don't know how to read your name. This thing's a little piece of treasure for me. It's nothing special, but it's mine, you know? Those little things you ever have that is kind of like yours. And it's this. It's a Modem Blaster disc with a bunch of games on it. It's got Heretic and Doom on shareware, and Descent, and Warcraft Orcs and Humans. Is Deos? Okay. And it's my little treasure. Why? It just is. It just is my little treasure. It just is. This disc is strangely important to me. It's strangely important to me. Like a box cereal, yeah. Yes, we did, Koyomi. Yes, we did. Frame that shit. Yeah, it's kind of important to me. I love this thing. I don't know why. It's the fantastic sound cards. This is basic, miss them. And then, of course, in the back is like how to install things. I don't know if this code matters anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the special edition of Warcraft was. Pacific Lights, Weird Preserve, Butterfly Flames. Game that came a chunk of Berlin Wall. I don't know that one. But yeah, this thing important to me. I can't tell you why. It just kind of is. So, there's one last pile of games left, and this is kind of a weird situation because I'm actually missing like a very critical one. You'll see how worn down the cases are. Remember earlier we talked about build engine games. We talked about Shadow Warrior and what's it fucking called? Witch Haven and stuff. Yeah, build engine. Blood Bros. No, there's no blood here today. But there is a whole lot of Duke. But wait, why are you putting the disc up there instead of the middle of the screen? Well, because there's a reason. Statue Guide Companion CD. I can't even fit them all on screen. But there's something missing. There's something missing from these, right? There's something missing. I'm missing Atomic Edition. The sad thing is that at least one of these I couldn't even play because I never had the Atomic one. I never had that for some reason. Um, it was the last one I was gonna get, and then I couldn't get up my hands on it. So I kind of want to see if I can get a physical copy of it, to be honest, and collect them all. But yeah, I yes, grass and lawnmower. Hell yeah, we love Duke in this house. We love Duke Nukem in this house. I I love these games so much. Duke 3 is fucking hard though, I'll be honest. There's so much hit scan bullshit. There's so much hit scan bullshit. It's actually really fucking hard. At times. It's not an easy game. It's rough. It's rough. To kick them, yes. I love these games. These games are so stupid. It's just so stupid. Duke was is such a stupid fucking franchise. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. He's the epitome of toxic masculinity. I'm totally fucking here for it. I'm totally here for it. I am push for skill issue. I did. I beat him as a kid with cheat codes. Play platformers, huh? Uh, I could, yeah, I could, yeah, I could. Uh, Shadow Warrior ran. Take my wife to Applebee's. I I have memories. Both these ones, yes, it's really funny. I have memories of playing the first like stage. Thanks to Validas. Playing the first stage of Duke in like a game store, and like a Comp USA. Like a Comp USA had a PC set up, and you just play Duke 3D on the PC, like a demo shower version, and it's like play the first stage. I stood in that store for like an hour and just played the first stage over and over and over again, and then we bought the game. And then we bought all the other things. This one, I have the Duke strategy guide. When I do that book stream, I might bust some of those out, if I ever want it. I think I'm alright. I want to remember, have a good night feel. I want to remember the days when Duke was good. But yeah, it's like Duke Zone with maps. There are some really cool maps too. Duke has some really cool custom maps made by people, by players. There are a lot of maps that had like little, like their little puzzle maps and secrets and all sorts of things. Some really cool multiplayer maps, so like deathmatch. It's a very overall like Duke Online was pretty simplistic. Like FPS. Like there wasn't like a crazy modding scene that I recall. There's a good mapping scene. It's pretty simple FPS overall. But it was a good one. It's enjoyable. It was a simple, enjoyable fun. Platforming. Yes, I'm talking about Duke 3D though. I know the original platforming game. I played those. They were okay. The old Apogee games, right? It was Apogee. There's other games I want to find. I'm praying that I can find floppy disks when I go back to Florida. I'm praying that we didn't toss those out because there's some bits of treasure in there. If we can find the box of floppy disks, I'm sure Mom has it. I'm sure I could text right now and be like, "Yo, how about those floppy disks? Do you have those around still? But like, let me take more of the CDs out of your house. There's more space for you. I'll keep them all. I'll keep your trash." But that's aside from stuff that's on the shelf and like bigger boxes. That's it for the games. That's for the games. Like, I guess what I could do is grab that Star Siege book. I don't know where Mech Warrior 4 Mercs is. I don't know where Earth Siege is. Those might be in other boxes somewhere. Somewhere. Yes, I'm a game hoarder. I'm I mean, some of it was my fault, Kiyomi, because I didn't value these things when I was younger. Like, I let them throw out the color Tandy. I wish I hadn't. Let me grab my Star Siege book real quick. Let me find that, because that's cool to show off. Let me wander over here and find it. Star Siege. Where are you? Do I have you? I thought I had that out here. Where is it? I might not know where it is. That's not it. That's not it. I don't see it. I do not think I know where my Star Siege. I know you can still hear me, yes. I don't know if I know where my Star Siege book is. I've shown it on stream, or I've shown it on camera, on like on knock knock. Yes, I've shown it on Twitter. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in here. Those are magazines. I'll have to look around. I guess I'll say for a book stream. No, 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 maybe because a lot of those are in Castle Cultivate Card Play with Randos. Amazing. Um, a lot of those are really in Florida. But what I'm gonna do in December, I'm going home with my parents, and when I do, I'm gonna bring back all of my old books, all my books. Pokemon Collection 5-year-old Charizard got Shimon got shocked when she told them how much Star Wars with. Oh no. Oh no. Um, there's a lot of books I want to bring back. I have a lot of really. I bet the books like under my desk somewhere in the back. As for the hands, yeah, I just kind of wanted to get. I kind of want a hand tracking at some point too, because I gesticulate wildly. Um, there's some things that I didn't show over here. Like here's Neverwinter's 2 disc, but there's some of the games they have. I have like Quake 4s on the shelf over there. That Quake 4 is kind of mid. I have. Oh, you know what? Let me grab the remaining things off the shelf. Why do that real quick? Why just make it complete? Grab the other games. Hold on a second. I can do that. I can grab my pile of dead elbows. That's always a good conversation starter. Whoa. I swear I missed something also. I have like no space for these. I like no space. I'm gathering things. Oh yeah, I also have where is this? Over here. I found Majesty. I found Majesty. And I found this. And there's Vanguard. I'll be back in a second. Oh, careful. These aren't exciting. I don't want these. I don't fucking need that trash over there. I need some more interesting. Whoa. Don't drop. I was looking at the shelf like, oh, let me grab my Warcraft 3 discs. And I'm like, no, nobody cares about those. Nobody gives a shit. Yes, I already showed Quick 3 now. I'm standing up right now. I have one more thing to get. Oh, let's see. That's also. No, that's good. Van! We already did Warcraft 3. You were literally there for it. I figure I'll grab this while I'm here. I might as well grab this. Where's Bonifus at? Bonifus owns this too. Bonifus owns this too. I know Bonifus has this. Where is the set of product key? But one of us has this. Big box store. No, I don't have a big box Warcraft 3. I said I didn't have it. Let me open this. Let me open this thing. Oops. Gotta be mindful of keys with this one, I think. Yes. This is a collector's edition. This is Age of Empires 3. This is the collector's edition of Age of Empires 3. This is the closest thing we have that I have to do a big box left. I like a lot of the stuff in here I never even messed with. Oh, the no one cares how this is World of Warcraft. Yeah, there's the games in here. There's World of Warcraft. I don't want to grab those. Or Overwatch that matter. Nobody fucking cares. Yeah, I have the Age of Empires Declares edition. My regular version. Yeah, I don't recall really caring that much about AoE 3. It was like okay. I think I like there's like 2 more. It was fine though. It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a bad game by any stretch. It was fine. It was neat. I think it was okay. I'd like to play it again and give it a try. It was fine. Let's see. I also have. Whoops. Let's not drop these. I'm spazzing out real bad. Yeah, it's okay. Now we talked about Battlefield earlier. I don't know where Vietnam is. I might have given Vietnam away. But of course we have 2142. These are the boxes I'm talking about. These are like the other mid-sized boxes I talk about. Model never broke. Battlefield 2142 is so good. This game is so fucking good. This is like, in my opinion, one of the best Battlefield games made. I put so many hours in this. God, I fucking love this game. I'm looking for the product key. Make sure I don't show it. I guess in the box itself. So there's a big fucking stack of discs in here that are like not what's up, Ron? What's up? Show product key is. There's a big fucking stack of this is not a product key, this is ISBN. There's a big stack of type mode. Agreed. Have separate assault type mode. Yeah, type mode is so good. Type mode is so good. This game is so good. I put so many hours in this. I'm Zhirkov. I don't think I recognize any. I don't think I know any names from 2142. I played it online alone mostly. This game is so good. I would love to play it again. I will play it again someday. God, it's a good game. Neverwhere Nights 2, the limited edition box. I think it's like little coin, just the coin is something aside. Neverwhere Nights 2 is okay. I have the expansion also. I think I bought the expansion digitally. This game is like okay. Neverwhere Nights 1 is better. Everyone's saying it's just a better game. Had a better toolkit, in my opinion, easier to use. 2 is fine though. 2 is fine. I don't have as strong as of fond memories of 2. You know what I should do is I should take. I need that when you have disc. Because they want you to register it, so you're never gonna see them again. Let me go ahead and let me put this in the box. I get the there we go. Drop Pod Kills 2042 is funny. Yeah, 2042 is such a good game. Let's go ahead and yeah, there's like a ring in here. Wow, collector's edition. And there's a cloth map in here. The cloth map is the coolest part, and that is like I miss the old era of like feelies in games. It's your license. Cloth map is cool. Get on GOG. Maybe, I don't know. A lot of old games, even like non-special editions, had like maps and things included in them, like the rings, like little feelies. Those are really cool. That's what we call them, was feelies. It was like these little things connected to the game that made it a bit more immersive to own it. It's very cool, very cool. I miss that. Ultimate Online had them. I think UO did as well. A lot of old CRPGs did. I'd like this box to fit back in here. I'd like you to fit in here. You know what? Maybe I can put the bottom up. This box is being a shitter. There we go. The old Marwin 3 map. Yeah, stuff like that. I set this aside. Let's see. Here's a game I'm quite fond of. Fable. For all of its flaws. I love Fable. I often hear the chicken chaser line in my head nowadays, even to this day. Chicken chaser, you chase chickens. Fable 2 better. I didn't play Fable 2 or 3. I haven't played a Fable after 1, but I love Fable. Harrier Hell, so yes, I'll have to play the Fable 1 stream at some point. I actually love this game. For all the shit that I'll give Peter Molyneux, I like this game a lot. I like the game a lot. Also, didn't this game have a hot evil bitch that you could fuck? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it did. For every choice, a consequence. This game was super cool. I love this game. Let's see, play through it again. At Albion? No. I love this game though. Very. Of course, you remember that? Of course I would. Of course I would. Of course I would. I love this game so much. This game was so cool. This game was so cool. Really great. That's just goth. There's evil. That's just evil bitch. What's your name say? This says. Waiting for it to show up. Okay, I'll deep voice this. Sure, yes. This deep voice line from Freakin' says, "Chicken chaser. You chase chickens." Have you played a single Fable game? You should. Heading to Black Roses. Um, here's more Guild Wars. Here's more Guild Wars. Here's more Guild Wars. Like I said, of course I had all three. Parent Powers. So yeah. Color Fable. Yeah, more Guild Wars. Good games. Look at this Best Buy, $49.99. What are you stuck on? What is your cover stuck on? Huh? Did I? That's weird. Oh, the sticky. Oh, the sticky stuff got really stuck over the years. There's a little bit of sticky stuff to keep the cover closed instead of having like a little bit of. It just actually just tore the box after all these years. And the sticky stuff got too sticky and could not be released. There's some over here too. This is like the stuff that a little bit of tack that would keep it from just flopping open on shelves. Oh well, that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna open this one in that case. Oh well. Yeah, OG Guild Wars was so good. Quake 4. This game was super fucking mid. This game was super mid. I don't think it was a bad game. It just was like extremely mid. Mario Trash being Keys game pile, huh? Mario Trash? Mario X? Yeah, why would that be in this pile? It's gifts. Yeah, Guild Wars was really good. So your house, you're just gonna say, Tim to go to bed with you. Yeah, you can fuck. This game was. It continued the Quake 2 story. It was just very mid. It was very mid. It wasn't bad that I can recall, but it was whatever. It was forgettable. It was super forgettable. Remember I talked about Dungeon Siege 1 earlier? Here's Dungeon Siege 2. Here's DS2. I love this game. Look, no online fees. An action RPG from Chris Taylor. Quake after 2 kind of mid. Quake 3 was fine, but if it was what you wanted. Quake 3 was good if it's what you wanted. Quake 4 was mid as hell. Yeah, Dungeon Siege 2 is so good. I'm gonna play this on stream at some point. I promise. I love this game. I really love this game. It was not as fondly received as Dungeon Siege 1, but I loved it. I loved it. I thought it was really good. I liked how it developed the world more, and I liked the character progression systems a lot. I really like this game. I'm a big fan. Did I have a DS2 disc up here? No. Yes? No? No. I was talking about it earlier. There's a CD key in here and stuff. I don't know what the manual is. There's no physical manual in this one. At some point, they stopped printing physical manuals and you just get online manuals, which is sad, but I kind of get it. And then, let's save this one for a second. Let's save this. I wouldn't be a gamer if I didn't own Fallout New Vegas. Here you go. It's the game, as expected. The sticky stuff in here is also too sticky. Yeah, this is the sticky stuff that tore the other thing. Yeah, Speen. Yeah, games for Windows. Yeah. Best Fallout. Yeah, let's go. I would not be a gamer if I didn't own a copy of this. I'd not be a gamer. Yes. Welcome to Vegas. New Vegas. #1 most wanted game of 2010. I know we're not in the retro category now with these. It'll be retro someday. Retro someday. I'm saving some of these games for a second to show in a moment. Because I have a dead MMO collection over here, and we're getting there. Here you go, Elephant. Played it, trade in your old video game to save. EB Games. Look, it's EB Games. They have an EB Games sticker. Not GameStop. Not GameStop. EB Games. Anyone here remember EB Games? Anyone remember EB Games? Do I have any old heads in here? Now, if only I had a Babbage's sticker. Oh my god. I don't know if I have any Babbage's games around. What is EB Games? Oh, Skiffs. Oh, you sweet summer child. I'll flip these over. Let's hear follow favorite maybe better mechanics. I went to buy a Best Buy and call masks and stay last week at work. Let's have that for some reason. The day I went there to find it, got the exact copy, tried to buy. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see, there's my pile of dead ammos. Alright. Alright, which one do I start with? Let's start with this one, because more people know what this one is. Look at this dead ammo. We're in the dead ammo pile. Terra Online, truly dead now. One race shut down, and the other one shut down afterwards. Game Comp USA. I did grab games at Comp USA. I have games from Comp USA, and such. Dead game. Dead ammo. Yes, the final server shut down in the past couple years. I think EU stayed on longer. EU stayed on longer and it shut down. Let's see. Here's another copy of Final Fantasy XI. Like I said, I have like 3 physical copies of Final Fantasy XI because they would repackage them as collector's editions with all the expansions. So it's cheaper to just buy these than to buy the expansions. Another dead ammo. Actually, it's not dead. Technically, this ammo is healthy, in a manner of speaking. It has 10k concurrence at peak hours. It's technically alive and healthy-ish. It's technically not a dead ammo. Technically, does not belong in this pile. I'm gonna show you guys an ammo box. That's a fucking sin. It's an absolute sin. I want to know who knows this game. It's a sin that I bought this. I'm gonna wait for responses. I'm gonna drink some water. This game is so bad. Yes, I was there, Spruce. I was there. I mean, if you saw me in the channel talking about it. This game is so bad, but it was also really cool. You bought this box not to buy the game. The game was free. It was technically free, but you got a character out of it and some other little cosmetics. And I bought this in store. This game had Nightmare Minds. I'm sorry. This game has some neat mechanics actually. You had your own character party. It's kind of like Final Fantasy Trust. You had your own character party of 3 characters that you played simultaneously, and pushed poison. Oh yeah. I know it's not dead. I know. I still have a semi. I play that on and off. This game has some really cool mechanics. The most important part of this game is the Warlock class, who has the fattest fucking titties. The Warlock class has the fattest fucking titties. This game had like a cool setting and aesthetic. And it was just absolutely disgusting hell grind. It was a disgusting hell grind. It was so bad of a hell grind. It was not... Discover revolutionary gameplay, put your characters simultaneously. Like, there were some cool parts. Sword of the New World. Also, I think it was also called Granada Espada. This game has some really cool elements to it, but it's a hell grind. Yeah, Granada Espada. Yeah, there you go. You'd find it just under Granada Espada. Or just like Sword of New World, sometimes both together. It was weird. I don't know why it was under 3 names basically. This game has some cool mechanics. Yeah, the class is Warlock, I believe, and it had massive milkers. But it's also a Nightmare Hell game. I don't remember the monetization of it. I played it for like a couple months, and it was not good. It was not good. Let's see. Okay, it's technically not a dead game, but it might as well be a dead game. This might as well be a dead game. So do I buy it? It's free. I think it's still live. These are technically not nothing. Both these are online still. This is definitely online. Both versions. This game is technically alive, but it's a shambling zombie. Secret World was so cool. It was so cool. It was so bad. It was such a cool bad game. I dropped a box. It was such a cool bad game. Like the setting, the puzzles, awesome. The story, cool stuff. The gameplay, the setting, the puzzles, the oh my god. There's some good parts about it. It's completely kind of a mishandled game. I wish I had done better. I wish I had done better. Play Zero Legends, yeah. Saving Zombie and his Battlefield Tab 2 3. Go through Ross's Game Dungeons. This game was neat. It's still online. If you want to play it, I'd recommend. Like it's I think it's worth playing as a single player game. Basically, don't spend money. Play the story. Check out the cool puzzles. There's some really good content in it. Some really good content still. Even if it's really bad, there's a lot of good content. It's kind of worth it in some ways. Another zombie game. Another shambling zombie game. The cover is so cool on this though, right? Look at this. So cool. Champions Online. This game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks. This game's dog shit. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game in every way. It sucks. It's not fun. Everything about it's wrong, and their monetization is terrible. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, and yeah, it's shitty heroes. Jump screen. This game sucks. It's bad. I have nothing good to say about it. I have nothing to say about it other than like the character creator was okay, but the characters all look like they were like like they look like rubber. This game sucks. It's free to play if you want to play it, but it's not very good. The box art's the best part of the game. Let's be real. Box art's the best part of the game. And now, why does it suck? It just like it plays very badly. It plays so badly. It just it was a I wanted it to be good because I like City Heroes, and it wasn't. Speaking of City Heroes, here's my I don't know what my original copy of Heroes and Villains is. I only have this. Yeah, DCO sucks too. It's not Marvel, it's DC, but DCO kind of sucks as well. City Heroes is still a god tier game. This game is shut down, but there's a private server. This game is literally dead. It's literally dead. Whoa. But this game is so good. This game is so good. It's probably one of my favorite MMOs of all time. I love this game. I love this game deeply. I love this game so much. I can't express to you how much I love this game. I played it on stream before too. $40. Little hero clicks, nice. Yeah, I don't know where my original copies of Heroes and Villains are. I wish I knew. Wish I knew. Oh, let's see, more dead MMOs. Here's an MMO that's actually dead. This one's actually dead. You saw my disc of it earlier. I'm just gonna take this disc real quick. You saw my disc of it earlier. This game is actually fucking dead. Hi, Training Sword. Hi, Random. How's it going? I like this game. It has some cool mechanics. It was super mishandled, and Brad McQuaid. I know he's passed away. I shouldn't speak ill of Dad, but Brad McQuaid's a charlatan. He was a charlatan. He sold this game on a lie to SOE, and it's also their fault for actually buying it. This game was so unfinished, and it was completely shit. It was a shit game. They won't hear you. True. This game was so. It was. I liked it in some ways. It has some really cool things. The crafting was cool. No, I don't. I want to buy a copy of it. What's up, Training Sword? It suck. Yeah, you do too. Yeah, he was a shitty person. He was a shitty person. He stole like opiates from his coworkers. He lied to people on his project, mishandled things. Dude, he was not. Brad McQuaid. Try Atlas? No. Brad McQuaid. Truman. Dude was a piece of shit. He was absolute cunt, yeah. But this game was still cool in some ways. I liked the setting. The class systems were cool. The the like some of the mechanics are really neat as well. I like the healing targeting. This game was ahead of its time for targeting systems because you had a bunch of healers. You could set a defensive target and an offensive target, so you could have like, my defensive target is the tank. My offensive target is the current thing I'm attacking. There were DPS healers that were like blood mages, and stuff like that. McQuaid, not McLean. This game was ahead of its time in some ways. It was just very unfinished. Like I think the game had like 50 level 50 or 60 cap. There's no content after 30. It was very EverQuest style, but it's like literally nothing after 30. It's like an empty world at a certain point. Alright, where's this next one is technically not dead, but it's also another shambling zombie. It's Star Trek Online, from the same company that brought you Champions Online. But you know what? Star Trek Online's better. Star Trek Online's a better game. It still sucks for a lot of reasons. It's a pay-to-win mess, much like Neverwinter is. I did play Imagine. Star Trek Online is better than Champions and better than Neverwinter. It has some really cool things going for it, but it's still not a good game. Yeah, the collector's edition. Wow. It's, oh my god, I love Finn. Yeah, are they something awful game? I think it's something awful. So the next one I don't have much to say about this game. I don't have much to say about this game. Like, it's there. The next one I have to show is technically a dead game. Hey, the City Heroes disc in here. Amazing. I don't know why it's in there. It's technically a dead game. I'm gonna put it back in its box. If it'll go. There we go. So, I played early into Final Fantasy 14's release of 1.0. I did not play immediate day of release. But, so, this price is wrong because when I bought this, it was actually in the dollar bin at GameStop. It was actually in the dollar bin. They didn't re-price it, but it was in the dollar bin. And I picked it up for $1 because I heard it was bad and I was curious. And the GameStop employee actually like berated me for buying it. I'll never forget that. I'll never fucking go back to the store either. Not that I live there anymore. The employee was like mean to me. Like, why would you fucking buy that? Why don't you buy like anything else? I'm like, fuck you. I just want to see how bad it actually is. Like, can I just? It's $1. Fuck you. So yeah, here's Final Fantasy 14 1.0. The old school guild leaves. Oh my god. The armory system, yes. My very first character on Final Fantasy XIV, I started as a gathering class. I couldn't do anything to delete them into a character. Here's a better... I don't know where my box for Heavensward is. I might have not bought it physical copy. I have this copy of Stormblood. I don't think, Oh no, my $1. I don't know. Have a good one, Death. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, too. I don't know if I even bought Heavensward physical copy. I have these. Technically not a dead game either. Dead to me. I might not play it anymore. I'm kind of over it, but it's certainly alive and healthy. And then I have two other things here. I have two other things here. I'm not gonna open. This is technically also not a dead game, but it's a bad game and you shouldn't play it. It's EverQuest 2! And a copy of Echoes of Fadeware. It's EverQuest 2. This is the end of the pod. It's the end of the line. It's EverQuest 2. It's the end of my dead MMORPG collection. I have a soft spot in my heart for these. I really do. But the game is so bad nowadays. I can't... It went like so pay to win. They fucked that game up so much. If they ever pull it back, I might consider it again, but they fucked this game up big time. I'm so sad what they've done to that game. I'm a baby. I liked it way more than EverQuest 1. Then there's like other things I've had over the years, other MMOs, boxes I've thrown out. There's a lot of stuff I threw out that I kind of wish I had for collection's sake nowadays. Stuff back in Florida I want to get. There's all the books I want to go find. But, technically these are also retro games. Technically these are retro games too. And then all over the shelf also was like World of Warcraft stuff. I have like, wow. OG. Oh, I don't have the OG box. They have like the Burning Crusade box and a couple others. My OG WoW CDs are actually in the BC box. I don't know where the OG box went. But I think that's the end of the journey. I think that's literally the end of the line. I was gonna take these off my desk. I think that is the whoa. Whoops. I think that is it for the PC collection. I have also like all the console games, but that's what I want to do today is like talk about old games and show off things I have, this weird collection of stuff and show weird random games off that you probably never heard of and reminisce a bit. And it was nice. It was nice to be able to share some of this just stuff I have. It's this stuff I've had collected over the decades of my life. Um, and there's some really cool little treasures in there. And I got some more good ideas for games I want to play on stream. I might like I said, make a small pile of stuff I set aside, and then write it down for things I want to play on stream. Go play Star Seasons. If I can make this work, make this buggy mess of game work, I'll play this on stream. It's a buggy piece of shit though that crashes a lot. I don't know if it'll even work, but I can try. But I think that's it. I think that's it for today. I know I went over time a bit, and I gotta feed myself and get going to Gundam night pretty soon. I'm gonna unpeak early. Yeah, I'll wrap it up. There's my thank you screen. Thank you. Star Sector. I think I played Star Sector and it wasn't really that interesting to me. I think I have. Try for the web camera. My webcam. Nice deal with PC games grew up my console, buying box PC games a couple of years now. Yeah, like there's some old boxes I like to collect, to be honest. Probably worth a lot of money, even just the box themselves. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna find us a raid target. I'm gonna take us out of here. I'm gonna drop you off in somewhere. And see who's around. Let me grab my keyboard back. Reminder. Box for the game, yes. Reminder that after stream, in 45 minutes, we are watching Gundam. So if you'd like to watch with us, come join us in Discord. We watch Gundam together. Who is online? Let's see, as if Hespera's... I just rated Hespera, though. I literally just rated her. Are there any of my regulars online? Sarlana's playing Super Castlevania 4. Mimi's playing Dead Space 2023. I don't get to raid Sarlana that often because of her random time zones. So I think I'm gonna go raid Sarlana. Also, hi Alexania, bye Alexania. Yeah, thanks for coming. Thank you. It was fun. I'll be back on Tuesday. I have a schedule already set up. I'm gonna post it in Discord after stream. I'll be back on Tuesday though. Let's raid Sarlana. She is currently playing Super Castlevania 4, a good game, a good hard game that I have not finished. I'd like to someday. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you. It was nice to talk to you guys and hear about your stuff and show off my collection and just talk and reminisce a bit. And it's kind of the rare personality focused stream, the rare me focused stream, right? Because I usually focus on the games and you guys, but that's kind of nice. Anyway, as always, say hi, be friendly. I'll see you guys around, alright? I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Here's kiss goodnight. I love y'all so much. Bye bye. Off we go. Ba-dump.